It's live stream day. I didn't forget about you. I'm a little late, but I'm here now. I cannot be stopped. Only delayed. Only delayed. You can't stop me. Well, at one point I was going to stop me, but you know, it's fine. And oh, gotta hit Twitch. All right. So because we're late, we are going to jump in to load right away. So I hope over the next 2 nights, tonight and tomorrow night, we turn on the battery factory. Probably won't turn on tonight, but we have 3 items left to connect. And we're going to do them in this order. We're going to do the Caterium. So everything that's yellow needed to be connected. All right. All these yellow circles. And everything with a green check mark is done. So we need to hit up these last 3. We're going to do them in this order. Caterium, copper, and then the water. And there's really not that much in terms of raw material that needs to be connected in, you guys. We're really close. Then it will take some time. I want to move over. We sort of have to prime the pump because it will take batteries to make batteries. And so I'm gonna want, we're probably gonna fly over a couple of inventories full of petroleum coke and plastic to kind of get things started. And then we're gonna have to fly around and turn on all of the drones. Okay. And so, you know, we'll work on that. Hey, Freddie, good morning from Belgium. So that's, there will be stuff that we have to do prep work in addition to these hookups is my only point. But this is looking really good. Caterium and water and copper. Now we did make a little bit of a plan. We sketched out a plan with the Caterium. Where are you, Caterium? Yeah, Caterium. So we need 3,128 per minute. So I'm gonna do the Caterium. I don't remember what this was, so let's get rid of it. And then let's do Caterium drones, because we are going to drone over some Caterium. And we have 3 left. We have room for 3. So let's go ahead and do this again. We're gonna do 3, and then sending is gonna be, can't remember why I did that. Yeah, 2 at every Caterium that has 1. Okay, and so what do we need? We need this, and then with the drones, we're gonna move. Yeah, let's move these down. We're gonna move 3 times 780, and then remaining is gonna be this minus this 788. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna let that go, you guys. I'm gonna let that inefficiency go. Oops. Yeah, no way. 8 per minute across. All of this. Yeah. We're gonna let that go. Okay, so we're gonna feed it. So that's 4 belts. One. We're gonna do 1 belt remaining. Hey, Grom. You gotta get some sleep. Well, I need to get some sleep too, but screw it. We're streaming, baby. So this is easy, guys. This is 4 belts, and we can send 3. So as soon as we load, we're gonna. Oh, let's take a look at the map. Let's figure out where we're gonna pull them. That's copper. He's a nice close one for a drone. We could maybe, I'm tempted to run him as a belt, but our belt work is full. We could belt him, attach him into the train. Why don't we belt him into the train? And we send 1, 2, 3. I mean, Caterium is... Oh no, this one for sure. We'll drone this one because it's less batteries. Yeah, these 3. These 3 are the closest. So here's our 4. This one's a belt. Those 3 are drones. All right. We're in. Have fun with the numbers. Are you going to be going there for a while? Yeah, I will. I will. That emoji is back, covering up the chat a little bit. So you planning to make adjustments with this save or start when the window goes out? Oh no, we're starting over. We are starting over. Yeah, that's why I'm rushing, to be honest with you. I'm rushing like crazy. Let's do foliage dot lot distance scale 1. Okay, that's gonna help with our FPS issues a bit. Let's check out where we're hooking in. I think C is down here, right? So a bottom floor hook in. He's gonna go. I think I made this space for him. Right? Is this Caterium? Does Caterium go in here? Copper. All right, so this is the copper. Oh yeah, because this is A. All right, so that's copper. We're gonna do him after Caterium. 11 viewers on Twitch, 9 on YouTube. Welcome, guys. Sorry I was an hour late. Still working with yeah, it's laggy because I went past the item limit about 6 months ago. That was 2 factories ago. Let me just remember where I'm putting Caterium. Is he coming in here at the bottom? He has to be. This is the last one left. Yeah. Okay. All right. So he's going to come in at the bottom right in here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. And we really only need 1 belt. And it'll run straight up this wall. Okay. And then if we have room, I want to show you something. If you haven't seen, you asking as you think we know. Yeah. I do know that it is laggy, unfortunately. I have to figure this out because we're going to need to do an overflow. Each one of these needs Wahodo. Hey there, I'm not used to designing factories with spreadsheets. I'd appreciate it if you could point me at resources to learn more about this topic. Could you show how you streamline your process? I can a little bit. There seems to be, for whatever reason, more newer people to my channel right now. I don't see as many regular faces as usual. So I have no problems taking a moment to kind of, get people's bearings. Okay, so let's talk about that. Okay, let's talk about that, but let us do big picture first, okay? Because I think there's some people here that don't know what my save is. And so let me go out and let's take a look. There's a reason it's laggy, and the reason that it's laggy is that I blew past the object limit many months ago. I have, at this moment, really 4 main factories and then the starter factory, which is pretty big. But really the train lines that I blueprinted that have way too many little pieces to them is probably what's responsible for most of my issues with the lag. And also, to be honest with you guys, foliage is not very efficient with the current build, and anytime I'm near the forest, I have a problem. If we were inside the one of those factories over there, it would be way less laggy. But let me walk you through the process just really quickly. So right here is my original starter factory. This gets me a decent amount of power. It uses 1200 oil per minute, some aluminum, some radio control units, that sort of a thing. I also use this to create any items that I send with my remote item switch. If you've seen my video on that recently, that is a lot of people watch that as their first video for my stuff. And so all of that's housed there, and I can send myself items via train anywhere I want from remote. Okay, so that's what this is. This is the starter factory. And then I do have these double-decker train lines. There goes a train right there. And that train is full of packaged water. All right, and that packaged water gets created at this factory here. Okay, this my save is Star Wars themed, Mega Factory Star Wars. And so this is a factory that looks like the Imperial Tower from the movie Rogue One, the end of Rogue One, and it packages 31,200 water per minute. Okay, and it trains that over on this line over to factory number 2. This is the Senate building, and he packages all the rest of the oil on the map that I didn't use in my starter factory, which comes out to 10,500 packaged oil per minute that he's capable of doing. And then he also manages the water a little bit. He untrains the water. And then currently half of the oil is turned on and half of the water is turned on. And right now it's getting sky trained. It's getting moved to the top. The inside of this factory, this one here, if we make it over there tonight, is really awesome. But I don't want to fly over there. I'm just kind of giving a quick overview. Everything eventually, right now, again, it's 50% turned on, but before 1.0 starts, it will be 100% turned on. That's the goal, to turn on all of these factories at 100% before 1.0. Right now, 50% is being sky trained over into really the main, like the crown jewel of this playthrough, which is my power factory. This is the Super Star Destroyer from Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, and it processes 10,500 packaged oil and 31,200 packaged water per minute. Okay. Everything on the top there, those are a lot. Those are 1,000 or 1,200. Well, it's 1,000, but they're overclocked to be about 1,200 fuel generators. And it makes about 9,000 plastic per minute. It makes about 3,000 petroleum coke per minute and about 3,000 rubber per minute. And then it makes an incredible amount of power. There's a lot going on in that factory. It's really, really cool in there. But what I want to do, if you can see, you can barely see them. They're right on the edge. Actually, you can't see them at all. There's drone ports there on the edge. We're too far away to see them. The goal is to actually pull out this train. I turned it on at 50% to test it, but also because we need power to make batteries, and we need batteries to make power, because what I want to do is drone over from the top of this building over to this. I don't want my giant flying spaceship to be tethered to the ground. I want it to be flying. And to do that, we have to send drones. And that's why we're building the factory that we're working on now, which is the battery factory. And this factory is shaped like the Jedi Temple. And this guy has maybe tonight and one more night, and we turn him on. He's so freaking close, you guys. This guy makes 4,100-ish batteries per minute. That's max batteries. All the bauxite on the map will be used. And I think all the sulfur too. Hey, Mandrigal. So this is the 3 factories, and then we will train the batteries over to there, and then we have to make, once the batteries are on by the end of my stream tomorrow night, 2 streams, I think the batteries will be on. We get them moving over here, and then we rip out this train. Okay, and we build a shit ton of drone ports. And we drone them over a very short distance. Boom, 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 boom. And then we have a lot of logistic work inside this building to move it from the train stations over to the drone ports. That's going to be the hardest part of what's left to do, really, is the logistics inside this building here when we switch to drones. Now, I have a shit ton of battery, power storage, and we're going to make a shit ton of batteries, and like way extra batteries before we shut this down, so that we have power saved and we have batteries saved so that we can boot everything back up. Okay, that's the plan. That's what we're doing. Yes, this is all vanilla. I have well, it depends on what you mean by vanilla. I have 2 mods only. They are inventory mod. Okay, let's get rid of that shit. We don't need you. We don't need you. Okay, I have 2 mods, the inventory mod that you see here, and then I have Sky UI, which is here, that lets me control the sun. That I can take pretty pictures like this. Okay, that's it. I don't have micromanage, I don't have infinite nudge, I don't have daisy chain, I don't have any of those mods. So in that sense, this is vanilla. And then I do have advanced game settings turned on, and I'm currently using I unlocked all the recipes. I at a certain point I opened maybe 80% of them, but then I was like, all right, when 1.0 was announced, I'm like, screw this, we don't have time. So I unlocked all the recipes just recently, and then I'm in God mode and flight mode because the flight mode to build this flying factory needed to happen, and then God mode because the tip of this actually goes out into where it would kill you. So I just turned on God mode, and I have the creatures on passive. But I recently, when I switched to mega factories, I did that. So in that sense, it is vanilla. I used no construction mods. Hey Jamie, hey Slim, it's French vanilla. Okay, so really quickly, are you still here, Wohidu? If you're still here, Wohidu, or if anybody else requests, I will walk through really quickly how I planned these factories. But while I wait for a response on that, I just want to walk you guys through this factory. Okay, and it's really, well, I guess I'll kind of walk through how I plan the factories. I guess I'll just do it. So I use satisfactorytools.com. Okay, and this is my battery factory. I put in some inputs. I said, okay, we're going to give it plastic, and we're going to give it petroleum coke, and then I told it that I wanted 4174 batteries. Okay, nice, Wahido. This is basically how I did it. I fed in what inputs is going to be sent, and then plus raw resources here. And then I told it what I wanted it to make. Okay, and this is satisfactorytools.com. And mostly it's batteries, but a little bit of all clad aluminum sheets, and then some aluminum casing. This aluminum casing we'll talk about in a minute, but long story short, because 1.0 is going to cut this save off, I'm not going to build the factory that I was going to use for the final space elevator parts. That's what needed the aluminum casing, and because we aren't going to build that, it was going to be a giant Death Star in the center of the map, like half built, like the one in Return of the Jedi. But because we don't need that, we're actually not going to finish this factory. We're going to skip a portion of it, and I'll tell you about that. So this, it comes up with this Venn diagram, or not a Venn diagram. This is a whatever this is called. My brain is blanking. I've had a tough day. Flowchart. Okay, so we come up with this flowchart, and it tells you, how many refineries to build, at what recipe, how many per minute goes in of each item, how many per minute comes out of each item, okay, and where they go. And then so I took this and I got it really organized, and I made it into this. Okay, so I got that way I could draw on it. We could talk about it with you guys. Then I took this and I broke it into pieces. Okay, and I broke it into really 4 pieces, A, B, C, and D, but we're not going to worry about D. Okay, so A, B, and C. Yes, flowchart, lizard mods. Basically what I did, I said broke the first chunk into making aluminum scrap. Okay, and it's just 3 refineries. Okay, and they 2 that make electrode aluminum scrap and 1 that makes sloppy alumina, and then I scaled this one back a little bit, so it'd be 2 to 1 basically. And then you feed it petroleum coke, and you feed it bauxite, and out comes aluminum scrap. Easy peasy, right? Then the aluminum scrap goes into the B blueprint, like right here. Okay, and then what he does is he takes water in. I guess that one takes water in too, but he takes water in, he takes copper ore in, he takes the aluminum scrap that we made from A, and he gives us all clad aluminum sheets. Okay, and we take those all clad aluminum sheets and we send them up to C. Okay, and hold on, I gotta adjust my, there we go. And we take him up to C, and C takes Caterium ore, and he takes water, and he takes sulfur and plastic, and sulfur and plastic, and aluminum sheets, and he gives us our batteries. Okay, and so what I did is when I designed the blueprints, that's when I took it to Excel. Okay, hey, always controlling, glad you're here. I took it to Excel. Schematic, yeah, flowchart, that's what I meant. Shake, is that shake my booty? Cheek high booty, it's close. I may just call you shake my booty. Maybe I'll just call you booty. So then I brought it into Excel, and basically when I designed it, I designed one blueprint and I call it the natural blueprint. Okay, and that's with no overclocking. And then I put what each blueprint does for inputs and outputs. Okay, what each A. Okay, this is A. Remember, A is here. This is A. All right. Each A takes 200 bauxite, 60 water, 80 petroleum coke, and 40 scrap. And I did 60 water on purpose because if you group those blueprints into groups of 5, okay, now per group, it needs a nice, even, round number of water. And dealing with fluids or portions of fluids is a effing nightmare in this game. And so I overclocked and underclocked. I clocked this in such a way, and I grouped them in such a way that one Mark 1 water pipe would feed every group of 5. And then this 1,400, 2,000, whatever, I'll deal with him. And then I picked out my rows. Okay, so if we go to A in the game, where is A? I think this is this C down here? This might be A. This is B. A's up top. Let's go to A. A. Here's A right here. So if we go to A, yeah, group A, row D, BP's 10. Okay, you see that down there? I grouped them into 4 rows. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we had a little bit left over. But these 4 rows, you can see, needs 2 Mark 1 things of water. All right, and then now I know. Okay, well, each row needs 2,000 bauxite, 800 petroleum coke, and 4,000 scrap. And if we go into the game here, then these are my rows. And I didn't just blueprint. See, that's the A blueprint. But I also blueprinted him a blueprint for the feed line. Okay. And so that way, see, this water is already here. It's ready for us. These are all connected. We just have to, get this water, drop this water in and connect it. Okay. And as we fit the Caterium in, we will have to use this trick right here. This is coming out. This is the aluminum scrap coming out. But basically what this does is it just jams 2 belts and makes sure one of them is full and the other one gets the remainder, and it ensures that neither of the 2 inputs back up. You can't just do one smart splitter for that. You have to do a combination of smart splitters and mergers to make that happen. Basically, this is a smart merger. Okay, but we'll talk more about that when it's time. But this is the setup, and then basically we just have to hook everything in, and then we're getting our plastic and our petroleum coke. Basically, up top, I had room for 16, I think, drone ports right here, and we're using 13 of them. We have 3 left. Most of them are going to the plastic and the petroleum coke, and then I used a little bit for sulfur at the last time we played, and we have 3 left. I think they're over. Yeah, this one, that one, and that one. So these three, we can send in our Caterium ore. That's one of the first things we're going to do when we actually get going. And this is just one factory, you guys. Vet Gaming. This is just my battery factory. You guys think this factory is cool? There's so many new people here tonight. I don't know what the deal is with YouTube's and Twitch's algorithm tonight, but there's a lot of new people. Welcome, you guys. I'm trying to do like the really quick version, but the inside of these two factories are freaking bonkers cool. So I would love to show it to you guys and go into detail, but I have to actually get cracking on this factory here. But if we make it over there, if we need to go over there for any reason, I'll take a minute and I'll give you a quick tour of over there. Yeah, this is my Super Star Destroyer, Vet Gaming. I think you just got here, but this over here is the Imperial Tower from Rogue One. This package is 31,200 packaged water. This is the Senate Building. It handles the packaged water from the other one that I just mentioned, and it gets trained over on that line. It gets all dealt with and kind of managed, and it packages all the oil on the map. And the inside of this Senate Building actually looks like the Senate Building from Star Wars. It actually has like the pod things. And this is the Super Star Destroyer that processes all the packaged water and packaged oil. And then I want to drone everything from there to there. And to do that, I need the batteries. And the battery factory looks like the Jedi Temple. So there you go. There's the quick version. I also have these train blueprints that I'm actually super proud of. They are the reason that I hit the object limit 3 months ago, or whatever that was, 6 months ago. Look at all the lights on them. Like, look at all those lights. Like, they're everywhere. I love these train blueprints. They're amazing, but they ate up my object limit. And they're all over the map. I use them to move my oil. Okay, so that is the quick version of my save for all the new people, and also the quick version of how I plan my factories. If you guys want, every minute of this factory is in a VOD. Every single minute. There, you could watch me, put it on double speed or triple speed, and if you wanted to, you could watch me build every single minute of this save. Okay, I've done nothing offline. I designed a couple blueprints offline and then brought them in and then showed them off. But other than that, I did not progress this save without being live. And to answer your question, in this save, I have 750 hours. And on our friend Steam, total satisfactory time, I have just under 1,500 hours. I stream 3 nights a week. 6 to 8 hours of stream on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, we have to get to work. We have to. C is broken in, so the Caterium goes into C. And C, we had to break it into 2 floors. Okay, one of them is a piece of C is here, and then the other piece of C is down here. On the 2nd floor, yes. And so what I will do, first thing we're going to do is we're going to route the Caterium. Well, we're going to get a close-up look of the train blueprint. So here's a close-up look of the train blueprint, because we're going to route the Caterium. Let's make sure, can we afford, we need a Mark III. We need steel beams. Let's get steel beams. Plastic in there. This is let me also show you my remote item switch. If you guys want to check out the remote item switch in more detail, I have a video on that that's actually relatively blowing up on YouTube actually. I don't know why it all of a sudden started doing that, but I will take it. But basically, using this power, I came up with a way to turn a belt on and off remotely. And I used a priority power switch. So, and I have them all named. So let's find something that I need to send myself. What are we low on? We got to be low on something. Really? We're not low on anything? All right, encased industrial beams. So we go over here to the priority power switch, any priority power switch, and I'm going to switch on encased industrial beams right here. And what this just did, where we can't see over at the starter base, is it turned on it's really hard to explain without showing you guys, but basically it turned on a belt. Long story short, it turned on a belt, and that belt is now feeding input of encased industrial beam to a train, and that train will deliver it here. The train is always running, and it will deliver it here. It will come up here, and it will go through here, and it will get sorted through here and into our bin. Okay, so when we get back, this bin will be full of encased industrial beams, and I will turn this off. Okay, what did we come here for? I'm in like show mode right now. I gotta switch to work mode. And then do we have plenty of stuff for... We do. Let's grab just a couple more of these. All right, let's go. Yes, please, when you get the time. What specifically are you asking for when I get the time? I'm sorry, I forgot what I asked you specifically. But we're gonna do the train. We're gonna look at the train. Yes, I have 2 videos, Freddie. Those are what I was talking about. Let me link them to both you guys, to both chats. I have 2 videos. I will link them in the viewing order. I have the first version, which goes over the process in general, in detail, and then I have, and that's really good for trains. Yes, Freddie. First video is for you, Freddie. Okay, trains. Very, very simple. Okay. Second video is a little bit more advanced, and it uses drones. All right. But it's a little sleeker, and it's more, first video is Windows, second video is Linux. How about that? Okay. So I'm going to link this video. It's called I Solved Satisfactory's Biggest Problem. And I'm going to put it in both, YouTube and Twitch for you guys. So there's YouTube and there's Twitch. Okay, that's the first video. That's my, well, technically it's my second version, because my first version I actually used in my save. So it's version 2, but it's version 1 of that I posted for everybody to see. And then the next version is the more advanced one, and its title is Updated Remote Item Delivery System. And there it is on Twitch. Oh, I should have labeled them. Can I edit my own comment? I can't. Sorry guys, I should have labeled them. That would have been smart. And there it is on YouTube. All right. So those are the 2 videos that talk about that. The interior of the battleship and the circular building layout. Okay, I will try to make it over there. All right. Shake my booty. How long are you able to watch? You got a little time? Because if so, I would love to show it to you a little bit later. All right, so we need to route this. Yeah, no worries, you have time. Okay, cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the belt post, and I'm gonna assign it to button 8, and we need to put in some of these posts, you guys. I don't think that first one's... Okay. I will show you why. Now, this we're going to be using, unfortunately, just a very small piece of what this infrastructure is capable of. He will never go this direction. Will he? He will never go here. If he does, we'll fix him then. But I don't think he will ever go there. There's a remote item delivery train right now. Look, encased industrials. See? Oop. And then he's a double train. He's he goes in and reverses and comes out. So that's what's up with that. That train always runs, but it doesn't run anything if I don't have anything turned on, you know. So we're running these. Basically, every time we have to change direction or change elevation, I need one of these posts in. You lined up? Are you lying to me? You lied to me? I'm sorry I'm late. It's like, oh, we got new viewers tonight, and it's a good night. All right, so most of these posts are already in. All right. Yeah, this is all good. This is all good. Where is the Caterium? I think he is. Oh, we passed him. Dude, we're past him. I lost track of where I was inside the train. Oh, there's Vet on Twitch. Welcome. He is over here, I think. You right there? Yeah, Caterium, he's right there. So we'll link him in right against this wall. How about here? Okay, and or actually here. And we'll put him at the top. Yep. So guys, if I wasn't in such of a rush, we wouldn't do this. I hate to do this. I apologize in advance, but we're gonna be doing some rough and ready belt work. I'm sorry. I hate to do it, but 1.0 is, she is coming. Oh Lord, she coming. I still can't do like super spaghetti, but this is spaghetti for me. This is really bad spaghetti for me. Where are we going here? Caterium. Where you be? You're right there. Yeah, we're pretty much on track. I will be starting new. Oh my God, no way. We're out of all clad aluminum sheets already. We just started. There's the Jedi Temple from the ground. I really like how this these pillars turned out. They look really good. This is why I turned fly mode on. I was spending too much time trying to like get places. Is there a date? There is a date. September 10th. 1.0 is coming out September 10th. So let me grab these and then I'll continue to tell my stories. I will not be doing a Star Wars save again. I will not be using this music again. Okay. 1.0 is it's gonna change some things. I'm gonna be streaming less, but I'm gonna be editing more videos of those streamed. So for the first, I don't know, 6 months, more than 6 months, I edited each of my VODs into a shorter version of a video, so people didn't have to watch a 6-hour VOD to know what I did the night before. But when 1.0 was announced coming out in 2024, I made the decision that I needed to start streaming more often, and I could not edit. I could not keep up with the editing. It takes an incredible amount of time, at least for me, to edit in a way that I was happy with. And so we did more streaming at the cost of the edited videos. We are going back to those edited videos for 1.0. Okay. And so the pace is going to change pretty drastically. It's going to slow down a bit, but we're going to get more videos. Now, the plan is for the first 100 hours or so, I am going to be extremely beginner friendly. Okay, more so than I was in this playthrough. I kind of started off doing some crazy shit. I did a vertical bus. Okay, where are we going? Is that it right there, right in front of our face? Wasn't very beginner friendly. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to be way beginner friendly because it's 1.0 for about the first 100 hours. We're not going to have a theme. I'm not going to turn on the only mods that I'm going to turn on is the sky one. I won't even turn on the inventory mod. Okay. And then I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. And then and definitely no advanced game settings. And we're going to be in the grassy fields, and I'm going to do basically, you know, I'm going to go fast, but it's going to be beginner videos for the most part. Very beginner friendly. And then we're going to transition into the theme. Okay, when the starter base finishes and we're kind of making everything that we need to, we're going to sort of do a transition. And my theme is going to be a little bit more general. Oh, my music, by the way, I'm going to play Satisfactory music. But I'm going to not from in-game, okay? Because there's long periods of time in the game where it doesn't play music at all. So I'm going to change the music. I'm having some problems with copyright. They shouldn't be problems, but they are. Where's our power tower? Right here. And it's fine for now, but I don't want to continue that. So my theme, once we get away from the beginner friendly portion, that looks good. Oh. What am I? I'm way up in the air. I don't want you. I should actually have been doing this the whole time. Help with stuttering. When we go put the drone ports in, we're gonna do that. Or when we put the drones in everywhere, we're gonna do that. Chaos is raiding with a party of 1. Welcome, raid of 1. You raided with yourself. I mean, hey, I love it. Hey, Gizmo. So theme. I'm doing a general cyberpunk theme. It won't be specific like the Star Wars. Having said that, I will probably make as an homage to one of the very first, if not the first. I mean, what was first, Akira or Blade Runner? Here, let's see. Blade Runner year 1982. Akira year 1988. So 6 years, right? So I don't know if somebody could make an argument that Blade Runner, I spelled that wrong. Tyrell, not Thailand. Thailand is Thailand Lannister. I will probably make this. Here's a better picture. Open image and new tab. I will. That's a pretty bad picture, actually. I will probably make this. This will probably be the nuclear plant, but other than that, everything else is going to be my design, but it's going to be a cyberpunk. Okay, so just general sort of cyberpunk Blade Runner cityscape. So it's going to look like, you know, lots of neon. I'm going to have it be dark all the time. Lots of blues and pinks and purples, this kind of thing. And my plan, so all the factories are going to be in these tall buildings, and they're going to be kind of packed together. Obviously we don't have flying cars, but we have drones. There's going to be drones flying around. I'm going to do subways, trains. I'm going to make a city, and I'm going to make it dark all the time. And I'm going to build the bottom of the city up above the red forest, and so there's going to be no visible plant life. We're going to be sort of a flying city above everything. That's the general plan for 1.0. And guys, we are on an autosave. So my autosaves take 5 to 7 minutes long. To save my game takes 5 to 7 minutes. And I'm running on a Ryzen 9. I have lots of RAM. I have a 3080 Ti. I'm streaming on a separate computer, so my computer is only running Satisfactory. I have a separate computer that's handling the rendering that you guys are seeing, and it still takes me 5 to 7 minutes. That's how big my save file is. So, yeah. I want to wait until maybe we have a few more people, because we have the finals to vote for every 45 minutes. That's my autosave time. I do a poll. And so we were voting on the best TV shows of all time, and we're down to the finals. So I want to wait a little bit, maybe one more, and then we'll do the poll for that. And I think I can do it on YouTube and Twitch. And let's see, let's talk about it a little bit while we have a second. If I can find the damn thing with all of my tabs. Let's see, is it in that tab? Nope, it's not in that tab. Is it in this tab? Nope, it's not in that tab. Not in that one, it's not in that one. It's gonna take me the autosave, it's not in that one. It's going to take me the entire autosave time just to find the correct working tab. It's not that one. It's not that one. Did I close it accidentally? Oh, found it. I'm a tabaholic. Okay, so I had 64. I'm not going to read them all, but I'll tell you all guys the first. Yeah, TV shows. We're voting on the best TV shows of all time. So the 16 that won, got through the first round: South Park, House of the Dragon, Mr. Bean, Doctor Who, Futurama, Firefly, Stranger Things, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Breaking Bad, MASH, Game of Thrones, The Boys, Battlestar Galactica, The Mandalorian, Band of Brothers, and Farscape. Then the winners for that round: South Park beat House of the Dragon, and Mr. Bean. Doctor Who beat Futurama, Firefly, and Stranger Things. Game of Thrones beat Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Breaking Bad, and MASH. And The Mandalorian beat The Boys, Battlestar Galactica, and Band of Brothers, which I don't think The Mandalorian is that good, but votes are votes. So the finals are going to be South Park versus Doctor Who versus Game of Thrones versus The Mandalorian. But we're going to wait, and we're going to do that in 45 minutes. See, this is how long the autosave takes. This is why I usually go to the bathroom and I get a drink and I run polls and stuff, because this is what happens. Mikey! How you doing, Mikey? You still with us? How's your hand? You said you were sick. I hope you're feeling better. Apparently not as sick as my computer, because it's slow as shit. So I was late today, guys, because as many of you know, I just moved. I was and I'm still moving. I'm still setting things up. I finally got my home theater, my new one, set up and rolling. And there's still adjustments to be made, but I was working on that tonight, and I didn't want to finish it until it was done. What are we doing? What are we doing? Did I run out of... No, I have this. I think I was just talking. Do I need something? No, I don't need anything. We're gonna run that. We're gonna run this. Gonna run the belt. Run the belt, boys. My hand is okay, but I'm sick as a dog. I'm bleeding quite a bit on the inside. Ugh. Okay, add poll. What was Kin's first use of cosmetic blueprint for? Production lines, truck depots, main base, train depots. That's a good poll there, Killer Rain on Twitch. Do I even know the answer to that? You won't know yourself when you... Yeah, and instant autosaves. Oh, I know. Bro, I know. Well, also, just to warn you guys, and I will talk about this too. My live stream peeps, when 1.0, especially the first 100 hours, when I'm in newbie mode and video making mode, I will not be able to chat quite as much with you guys like I do constantly. I'll be kind of recording videos. I'll be in video recording mode. By the way, these train blueprints, I actually didn't really talk about them. They're double decker. Okay, so there's two on the bottom, one full line on the bottom, one full line on the top. They also run 10 belts in each direction. Okay, so if I wanted to run in that direction, I could. Just have to hook them up. Outside, they have these lights that run all the way through. They have these walkable areas, lots of lights. The lights, I went overboard with these. They're everywhere. They're unnecessary, and they are the majority of the objects in my safe. No regrets. No regrets. Not even a letter. Really? Really? You're gonna do that to me? So, and I actually did use the entire lineup. Not very far in this other one. Over here, I'm using this entire line. So this is all our all of our bauxite, actually. I think all of our bauxite. Maybe I'm joining some bauxite. I can't remember. And then 3 lines of sulfur. Okay. So I'm sort of already using, I used that lineup completely already. All right, so now what? Now what? Can we just run you? Actually, you're ugly. I don't like you. You're ugly and you're out of here. Okay, we're going under. Down under. He's got a pair of smooth criminals down under. And remember, we're droning the rest of the Caterium we need. We're just gonna send up this one all by his lonesome. Okay. And again, I'm not gonna be too picky. He needs to go up here. So maybe we run him up the inside. I'd run him up the inside of this pillar. Let's do that. Let's just do that. I don't want to delete that. Oh, he's right here. Oh yeah, give it to me, Neil. We got this. I know what I want to do. I want to do the infinite trick. That actually shouldn't be there. Should be here. Let's go here. Here, it's not perfect. Okay. And then all the way up here. Okay, guys, ready? As long as you go from one of these floor holes to another one, and you place it in the same spot, and I didn't. then it will infinitely work. Needed to be there. Infinite floor lifts. Oh, sorry. That probably doesn't sound good. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's bring him up in the middle of this one. 1, 2. And then there. That's the middle. Yep. But I don't like that. I don't like it. Where are we even going? Going right here. Oh, you did not work. Okay. You worked there, sucker. Wait. No, I messed up. That's B. Barbecue stream before one. I don't know. You guys want the barbecue stream, but I don't know if I can. You can't handle the barbecue stream. I don't know. Maybe I would do. I might. So here's the problem. If you feed YouTube too much of the wrong stuff, you can get a little bit in trouble, right? Like if I started doing barbecue content on this channel, it would confuse the algorithm and I could get in a little bit of trouble in that sense. And that's working. But I could do a members only stream. I could do a members only barbecue stream because the algorithm doesn't give a crap about that. No shit's given. I would do that. Show you guys. I make some barbecue, and then I do a face reveal for members only. Ooh, that'd be dirty. That would be. I don't know if I could do a barbecue stream and not reveal my face. All right, so I've known this is going to be a nightmare for a while, guys. I did not leave myself enough space. Have a barbecue stream where you're smoking a brisket. It's just a smoker doing this thing for 14 hours. Dude, that'd be hilarious. That'd be nasty and hilarious. All right, we need a blueprint. Let me explain this blueprint. Okay. first of all, let me explain the need for this blueprint. Let us say that we had 2 belts of Caterium, okay? And let's say when you add these 2 belts of Caterium together, they are more than 780. Okay, what about under? Maybe. All right, let's say we had, let's say we had 500. Let's do the easy numbers. Let's say this had 500 on it and this had 500 on it. All right, so we can't just add them together because it's more than 780. Okay, then let's say we needed 600. Okay, we need a belt that has 600 on it, and we have a 500 and a 500. Well, we can't just pull 100 off of here because there's no belt that is exactly 100. You might be thinking, oh, why don't you just merge them? Okay, and then do an overflow, right? So I could do something like this, right? I could do a smart splitter like this, okay, and I could do a merger like this, and then I could do this out like this, and I could do this out like this, right? 500, 500, and then this would be 780, but eventually it would back up and it would overflow here and it would work, right? That's where you would be wrong. This doesn't work. What happens is that this one backs up. Okay, eventually this backs up, even though because this merger here is a regular merger. Okay, this merger doesn't give a shit whether or not the Caterium comes from this input or this input. It doesn't care. It takes them equally. Now you can massage the numbers a little bit by doing different speed belts, but the fact is we do not have smart mergers. We have regular mergers. Okay, I need a smart merger here. I need to be able to, just like a smart splitter allows us to prioritize an output, I need a smart merger that allows us to prioritize an input. Then I could say, make sure you use this belt. This input is prioritized. And then to fill up the remainder, the 780, pull from this belt. But we don't have that. It pulls from them equally. Okay, which causes this to back up eventually. And then between these two, that means we're not getting what we need. All right? This is it. So, what's the solution? The solution is the blueprint that I'm about to show you. And this blueprint is also known as a compressor because it takes 2 belts and it compresses them into one belt, one full belt, and gives you a remainder with whatever doesn't fit. Right? Something like this. Oopsie. And as I just showed you, you cannot do that with just one smart splitter and one merger. And so I've built this. By the way, all my blueprints are free for everybody. If you see a blueprint that I don't have on my Discord, there's links to on my Discord for Google Docs. If you see one that I don't have, just message me and I'll put them in. I don't have every single blueprint uploaded, but I have the ones that people use often. Logistics. Okay, so what this does, the problem is he's bulky. And I'm already cheating to make him super compressed down. There's a bunch of clipping happening. What this does is with 2 inputs, this input and this input, whatever goes in, it makes sure that the full is absolutely full, 780 or whatever speed, and then the overflow goes in here. That is overflow and not only fans. Okay, gizmo. So this is you could call this a smart merger, you can call this a belt compressor, whatever. That's what this does, and we need this, and I'm going to tell you why we need this. We need it in some instances, but we do not need it in this first one, which is good news. Good news, everyone. We're instead going to use a smart splitter. Okay, and remember, this is the Caterium ore. If you follow this, it goes into this, and Caterium ore, that's what we need. Now, if we look, and this is why I have it written down on a spreadsheet, each row of Caterium, each row of 13 blueprints needs 293 Caterium ore. Okay, now what I had done here is I took, and this is an even split. Oh my god, flying mod, or I mean advanced game options, stop sucking. This one feeds this row and that one feeds that row. Okay, so we have 2 rows. All right, and if you add 2 of these rows together, sum of 585. We cannot unfortunately add 3, that puts us over 780, so 585. So this is perfectly acceptable to use a overflow. Right, so the Caterium ore is going to come in here. You want to get weird? Want to get frigay? Do something crazy. Do something crazy. We're gonna do... We can do something nicer than that. One, two. Probably there. Gonna throw me off. I gotta get rid of that. What looks good? Can we handle that? Is that too much for you, you sensitive types? Try to get it on like a 45 degree. That looks pretty good. Straight to the ground. I threw it on the ground. That's not my dad, that's a cell phone. All right, now what do we have? Well, we have leftover, right? We have to use. So he comes down and he plays round 2. Now here's the deal. I can go ahead and I can put this splitter in here just like we did before. We're gonna have an issue because we need to add a 780 to this. Remember, this is, we need we need, what is this, 585. Okay, 585. 780 minus 585. There's 195 in here. Okay, that's not enough to feed one of these rows. Only friends? Yeah. It's an only friends. But if you have a splitter merger combo and the reverse of that after it, so a total of 2 splitters and 2 mergers to balance it out. Yeah, that's what I have. That is what I have. It's 2 splitters and 2 mergers. That's what the blueprint is. That's exactly what it does. So the problem is he's a fat boy. Where does our fat boy fit? Ooh, he fits right here. Fatty. And he needs to be turned around. Okay. You are gonna feed here. Then what we really need is, oh, not the overflow. I need the other version. No, that's fine. Oh, this actually should be not here. No, it should be there. I'm insane. Insane in the membrane. Let's do the full, nope, not that one. Full on left. Let's put the full on the other side. So make me a little bit less insane. Crazy insane, got no brain. That should work. Yeah, buddy. Okay, now you go here. Actually, we need another splitter. Smart splitter. Butt scratcher. Uh-oh. Gotta move the input. When you move the input, you gotta reconnect this. And we gotta reconnect our Mark 1 boy. There we go. You go there. Yes, yes, yeesh. Yeesh. And then we can get rid of you. Not gonna be nice, are you? I knew you wouldn't be nice. Back. 1, 2. Nice, nice, nice. And then you are gonna go like this. Okay, so here's the full one. Overflow. Only friends. Only fans. How am I gonna deal with you? Because you suck. I should have put it on the other side. That was the solution, probably. You're gonna come back like this. And you're gonna... Oh, let's change this. I do try to keep up on chat, but sometimes... Hey, Payloader, what's your GPU resolution and average frame rate? So I'm running 3440 by 1440, the widescreen. My GPU is a 3080 Ti, and my average frame rate is not very much. Where's the frame rate checker? What's the command? Frame grabber. Num precise frames. If you look up, I'll put frame rate on for you guys. Just gotta tell me, I think there's a command. Show frame rate. Just, is user interface here? I'm sure there's a command. If you look up the command, Palyota, I will enter it. Yeah, not very much. Just look up the console command to show frame rate. 1, 2. There's going to be a little bit of clipping here, but it's actually not bad. Remember, Caterium is short. Okay, that's the solution. Stat FPS. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, it's in the corner. It's 18 right now, you guys. It's 18, 16. It's really hard for you guys to see. It's very tiny. It's 18. Yeah, Gizmo, it worked. It's fluctuating between 16 and 18 while we're in this factory. If I were to go outside in the forest, it would be disgusting. Bits! Oh, guys, Bits has entered the chat. Bits, check it out. I'm not gonna lie, I get a little starstruck when Bits comes and sees me. It's very, I'm like a school boy, looking up to his hero. So, want him to show off. So here's a factory I'm working on, Bits. This is the main battery factory. I got 2 more days, today and 1 more day, and it's ready. I'm actually especially proud of this belt hookup right here. These feeding belts, no clipping. I really like how these turned out. We have to do the water. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow. I got Caterium ore and copper ore tonight, and then the water tomorrow. Lots of belts. Lots of belts. Yeah, Bits is on Twitch. He's not on YouTube. Bits is, if I misspoke, he's on Twitch. But right now I'm trying to kind of feed in. I need 4 full lines of 780 for the work I'm doing here, and we had 1 line of Caterium. Okay, and we just finished kind of knocking it out. I think these are gonna come through the ceiling, you guys. Maybe if they come through the ceiling, then I don't have to clip. Ooh, there's room though. I can fit it. I can fit them. Famous last words. It'll fit. Get you in trouble every time. All right. Oh yeah, they'll fit. Like here. We need 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. And then this is mega. Love it. Super clean. And you're live on YouTube as well. I am live on YouTube as well. I'm simulcasting. for sure. Then what's the first one is actually this one. Are you far enough away to right angle? Oh my God, no, look at it. All right, so we gotta take it in one notch more. We gotta take it to there. Not stand on the belt. Okay, let's try this one more time. Here, I think. There she is. Then we get rid of that as our placeholder, and then that goes in there. Okay, so what this does, guys, is we needed, again, this line right here needs to be 585, okay? But we only had 195 on here, and we only have belts that are full 780s. And so to add the 780 and the 195 together in a way that works is not as simple as it sounds, because we have smart splitters, but we don't have smart mergers. If you do one splitter and one merger, then it will back up. And so that's what this blueprint does here. That's his job, and he ensures that one belt is full, and then all the overflow goes through the rest. And so now in this setup, we have given it 780 and 195. Okay, so 780 plus 195, and then we have subtracted out 585. We're left with 390. So that's actually what, half a belt, which is actually pretty interesting. Not that it really helps us, but it is half a belt. So this overflow, when manifold finishes manifolding, is going to be half a belt, 390. Okay, and so he'll move on, right? He'll move on, and he'll come down here, and he'll go into the next beast, okay, which is right here. But 390 is still not 585, because we need 585 for a double row. Okay, and so that means we got to add, but we only are dealing with 780 belts, so we got to do that again. Hey, Corpy. Oh yeah, there's Bits. Wrong account. Bits is now on YouTube too. So we're gonna do this from start to finish. Let's try to be smart this time. Let's put the full belt on this side. All right, so I think that's my original belt compressor design. Oh my God, we need rotors. Oh my God, good thing they're right here. Rotors. And then, do we have plenty of AI limiters? We do. We have way too many. Okay, so we're good. We just needed rotors. And where were we? Were we here? We were here. So let's put this bad boy in. So now what'll happen is, yeah, we'll knock him straight in the middle. This is a little cleaner than the other way I had him. So we build him. And it doesn't matter. Oh no, he's freaking backwards. I mean, that matters. Give us a little bit more room. Okay. I like it. Ooh, might be better if we get the room on the front though. Let's do room on one more. Yep. Okay, so it doesn't matter which of the inputs is the partial belt and which is the full belt. I'll connect that after I finish. I don't want Caterium running in there. What's the chances you can get to save? Bits for you, anything. You can absolutely get the save. We may have to open up a I don't know if Google will send files that are that big though. So we may, you know, we may have to open a LAN connection, you know, or a direct connection for or a Dropbox or something. No, I'm just kidding. But it is big. It's not that big. She said. Bits, I will send you the save. And, you know, you just, you know, all you gotta do is ask. All right, so the full belt now is gonna go in here. Okay, we don't need that foot back there. The partial belt, oh, we didn't leave enough room. You know what? We're gonna do it. Partial belt comes back. No, stop it. I don't want you to go in there. I'll DM it. I'll DM it to you. Okay, so, oh, well, we can move this actually. We don't need this anymore. Perfect. Yes, no clipping. We don't like clipping. Merger goes here. No, splitter. Just like this. You go that way. Come on, bro. And then you're a Mark 1. And you have to go into this guy. One, two. There we go. No clipping. And then all I have to do is connect these. Good to go. So again, each row we know needs 293 Caterium ore. We just merged or split out both rows together. We're treating both rows as one. That's 585. We had 390 coming in here. We can go ahead and connect them now. 390 is obviously less than 585, and so, but we only have full belts to use, and so that's where this one's going to come in. And what we'll do is at this point, we'll say that this belt got full. I mean, got used, and so we'll drop them down, because I like to do it this way. Start the drop here. No, start it there, and then to go down 2 meters is 3 over. 1, 2, 3, and we turn this on zoop. You know, Bits, I did not know this until recently, that you can zoop conveyor poles. I was building them over and over and over again. Oh, one more. Uno más. Ooh, we got to dip under that. Did we do it soon enough? Did we dip to avoid the clip? We did. Oh, we did. Might be a clip back there, but you know, it'll be fine. Okay, so now he's there. I think we have to meet halfway in the middle here. You spoon. How long have I been playing? The save or overall? The save is at 754 hours, and then overall, I just had this up, is just under 1500. So almost exactly half of my total time is in this save. By the way, that's an achievement unlocked. Bits called me a spoon. And I just want you to know I'm writing this in my diary tonight. Okay. Ooh, we don't need two. We only need one. Yeah, Payloda agrees. That is the real Bits. As if there were. Did you doubt that the real Bits would spend time in my stream? Because I did. Alright, get rid of those. Oh, it's so clean. Oh, and when all this shit is flowing, it's gonna look so freaking good. Again, guys, we have to do Caterium tonight, but Caterium is basically it's almost done, or it's half done at least. And then we will do copper ore tonight, which is super easy, barely an inconvenience. And then we will need to do the water. We'll start the water tonight, but we may not finish it. Okay, so now we need a full belt to go into here. And if I remember, we put him here, and then he went up, and then he went up like maybe there. Will you perfectly fit, please? Will you please do that? Can you be that man? Are you perfectly straight? Did I hit it in the first try? No, it's off a little bit. And I'm gonna make you look at that while the autosave happens. So I'll fix that. I'll fix it as soon as the autosave is over. So downside, guys, is that my autosaves take like 5 to 7 minutes. You beat me by 100 hours. Let me catch up on chat a little bit, because I was just reading Bits' message, and the rest of you don't matter to me. I'm just kidding. Yeah. You cannot read that FPS. Yeah, the FPS marker right now, it's fluctuating between 16 and 18. So that's I haven't seen it dip lower than 16 or higher than like 18 and a half or so. Yeah, Bits, I'll definitely DM you. She said, yeah, but construction, you said you'd make an exception for the factory on the no clip rule. Yeah, so because 1.0 is coming, if I can't find a way to quickly get around clipping, I will clip, because we don't have time to screw around. But in a perfect world, I would be having 0 clipping. And some things I don't actually count as clipping that might be clipping. Like you guys can see on the screen there, the belt that's just sitting on top of that splitter. I don't really consider that clipping. It's 2 meters above. I kind of consider it as like part of the belt structure there. Some of that stuff I don't really consider clipping. Are you starting? What am I starting? My Only Factories account? Yeah. Only Factories. I don't know. Gizmo, you gonna be the first sign up? Yeah, Corpy, and then Mikey, thank you for the bits on Twitch. We're talking about bits. Where would you find funny looking batteries? In the circuits. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the bits. Shake my booty. Everyone's gangster with the 1-2 when making 90-degree turns with conveyors. Oh yeah. No, you gotta do the 1-2 when you're making 90 degrees. Yeah, you gotta make 90 degrees with conveyors. Otherwise, what are you doing with your life? Yeah, morning, Sasha. Yeah, there will be no clipping in my Only Factories account. It's a clip-free zone. Jeez. If enough people wanted to do that, I would absolutely do a live stream of me smoking, using my smoker, Texas style, for probably not like for the regular viewers, because YouTube doesn't like that stuff. But I would do a members only. I think that'd be fun, and we do a face reveal there so that only the members would get to see my face. All right, so let's talk a little bit about, while we're auto-saving, what we're doing here. I'm doing 2 rows at a time here, and so we're doing them fast. We only have a couple more to do, and then we have these little guys here. They're on a different floor. I couldn't fit them all in one floor. That's why these are different colors. But these here, I think I only have 1 left to do. I think I've done 3. But we'll double check, or I'm just finishing the 3rd one, and then we have 1 more to do. And then we have to route the Caterium from the drones ports that are here, and then we have to fly out to the Caterium, locations and set up the drones. Okay, so we still have to do that stuff, but the logistics part is knocking out very, very fast. But in the end, remember, 3128, and if you take 4 times 780, I can't do it in the Satisfactory calculator because I'm still auto saving, but if we do 4 times 780, it's 3120. So I'm going to be 8 under with this Caterium here, and that just is what it is. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna run another Caterium for 8 per minute. We'll call that efficient. Okay. Think of all the Caterium that is going to be sitting in the line, like extra, built up in the machines and stuff. Do you know how long it would take for, like, look at all this Caterium, right? And these are all full. Like, do you know how long it would take to backfill? Or to that 8 per minute to get rid of all of the Caterium that's going to be packed into these machines? It'll take a long time, and I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, what we're doing, we actually need to move this forward to probably here. 1, 2, I think. All right, please line up. Yes. Okay, perfect. So that's done. We get rid of these. All right, so what's left in the line? Did I run the math? 390. I don't think I ran the math. Yeah, we had 390, and now we're doing 780 plus 390 minus 585. There's 585 exactly left. Are you freaking kidding me? If we add all these up together, 2340. What's 2340 divided by 780? 3. It's a Christmas miracle. A Christmas miracle. So we actually don't need anything else down here. We don't need this top line. We're done. This just goes in. There's exactly 585 left. I love it when a plan comes together accidentally. I mean, it kind of makes sense that it works out that way. Ooh, that's left over. What do I need to do? I need to do this. Oh, no, that works. Just do this. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Right here. Oh, boop. Okay, there's your split. Bring you down. 1, 2. There we go. So perfection. We didn't need this at all. He's one too many. All right, let's work these backwards. Halfway. Ooh. 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 Yeah, no, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it this way. I had an idea and then I realized it was stupid. Wait, anyone else gonna start a spaghetti save? No. I don't believe any is like, let's game it out. Well, I am trying to beat him in drones, but I can never beat him in the tornado. The belt NATO. Nor can I beat him in doggos. I can never beat him in doggos. I mean, I feel bad about the one doggo. You know? Single doggo misadventure. Can't purposefully misadventure doggos. Come on. I locked you, sucker. No. In a factory this complicated, you better use your dismantle filter, ladies and gentlemen. Because you don't want to delete a belt because you'll never remember where it went. All right. Oh my god, now I have to follow. Ooh. Got an idea. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop down. Okay. We're gonna get on the lower level. Because we don't have to avoid any clipping here. The problem is, how far do we have to drop? So that's 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, and every 2 needs 3. So 6 times, no, 3 times 3 is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope, of course you're not going to let me do that. 9. 9. I think that is the. Here, let's check. Let's see if this worked out. Will this connect or no? Oh, it will connect. My math was bad. Will this connect? Oh, that'll connect too. Oh, we're not going down. Oh, I know why. I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's here. We're only going down 4 meters, not 6. We're going down a net 4. That was my screw up. So it's 6, not 9. Rid of these. Rid of those. All right, now let's see if we can copy these shenanigans I did before. You go here, and your friend. You go here, and your friend. And then I think I went right on the edge. And your friend. And then I absolutely did this. Your friend. And then we'll do this and your friend. And then we'll come down here like this, and we'll see how far we can go. We can go about right here. So I'll put one here. Your friend. And let's do the same thing. Okay, you're gonna go like this, and then what are we gonna do? We gotta go up, or they're gonna come from up there. So show what if we do, we want to have the infinite space. Here, there, see, one, two, 1, 2. I nailed it. So this should. Oh, did I nail the direction though? I did not. I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Bits. Is Bits still here? Is Bits still with us? I would have left. If I was Bits, I would have left. How many megabytes is the save? Yeah, it's not in megabytes. It's not that big. Kind of curious though, what it's looking like now. Let me go over here. I don't want you guys to see the weird stuff. Local app data. Factory game. Saved. Save games. A bunch of numbers. Stream 94 complete. 58.3. Well, it's actually, it is in megabytes. It's 58,000 kilobytes. It's 58,000 kilobytes. That's the answer. Oh, you saw 12? Yeah, okay, I'm seeing 15. Here, let's look at some stuff. I'm looking at it now. Yeah, there's some 12. I saw a 10. Here, let's look at like foresty stuff real quick. 13, 11, 14. Not too bad. I'm really far. I'm not rendering any of the foliage. So I saw a 10, I think. It clipped to 0 there for a second. Yeah. Yeah, it's staying between 16 and 18 for the most part, but it does drop down to the 10s. Like 10, 12. Hey Pee-wee, how's it going? How does it look so smooth with only 18 FPS? I don't know, man. I have low standards. I've gotten used to it, you guys. And probably it looks smooth on your end because, I don't know, maybe... I mean, I'm rendering at 60 FPS. So you guys are seeing 60 FPS. It's just that the game isn't providing a new frame at every frame that you guys are seeing. And so, I don't know, maybe that's helping make it smoother. I don't know. The thing is, though, you got to remember, this was like a frog in boiling water for me. It wasn't like 60 frames FPS and then one day it was 12, right? It slowly got bad over time as I built more shit. Okay, this is good. Let's get rid of these. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? Let's make a plan. I'm kind of working backwards here. These belts can peel off, to be honest with you, and they can come straight down here. You know, and I don't mind playing a few games. A little halfy block. I don't want to mess with the design on the outside. Okay, we got it. We got this. I got you, babe. Oh, it's right here. Well, still. Then one of you probably maybe not there. I need two more down. Yeah, I know I could have switched to vertical mode. I know. Yep. Distance is wrong though. Is that on a half? It is. I really wrecked myself with these little half nudges. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Boop. That's really where we should be. Hey, Ram. Can you turn Lumen off just to see the change in the FPS? Sure. If my game crashes, I'm blaming you. All right. I'm blaming you. Options. Video. Global illumination off. We'll let it run for a little while. It's like 17, 18, 19. It looks basically the same. FPS wise. Tell me if you think differently. But it looks to me like it's the same. It's an engine problem, guys. It's not a graphics problem. I think it's an engine issue because of the objects and the inefficiency of how foliage renders. I think that is what causes the majority of my FPS issues. Again, I mean, it's basically the same. 16 to 18. Ram, I'm doing good. All right. We've got to do some shenanigans. That's a little bit shenanigan-y for me, so I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go down first, and then we'll turn, and then we'll do some of this item. We'll go down. Come on. Oh my God. Apparently I have a mental issue because I can't roll the mouse the other direction. Like, all right, Ken, roll it the other way. And then I was immediately like, wait, which direction was that? All right, we can get rid of this. Yoink. Oh, my new house is making a noise. Might be haunted. Only when my mother-in-law visits. All right. I don't know if I can deal with this. This non-lumen action here. It's about the same FPS. Yeah, overall, it doesn't play as nice. All right, here we go. I'm going to change it. I'm going to put it back on. And everybody yell at Payloada. Yeah, I mean, so my computer runs amazingly perfectly smooth, 60 FPS, no issues. When I haven't exceeded the object limit in Unreal Engine by like 50%. That's the reason, guys. No other reason. Well, and foliage is not dialed in. Those two things. It's not my hardware. It's an engine. The engine is bogging down. So I don't think Lumen is really affecting it because my hardware handles Lumen no problems. No, we're good. But if your GPU is, maybe not you specifically, but if a person's GPU is the weak link, then yeah, turning off Lumen should help, right? Because that's less stress on the GPU. And again, I'm not the video rendering that you guys are seeing, I'm actually doing it twice. I'm doing it for 3440 by 1440 for for YouTube, and I'm doing a 1080p for Twitch. So I'm actually rendering twice. Oopsie, but what happened? What happened? And so none of that's happening. How about here? Line must be drawn here, not there. Yeah, must be drawn here. Let's stack them right down Main Street. So it's gonna look something like this into this. Okay. We go like this and like this. Okay. All right, now where's our line? Ooh, he's right there. Oh, hello. I didn't realize we were on the same line here. This makes life so much easier. So get this shit out of here. We don't need you. We don't need you at all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Bump. And I mean, I totally planned that, guys. I absolutely planned it. What are you talking about? I knew that was the. Come on. I knew that's the row we were on the whole time. Oh baby, oh baby. Okay, hold on, hold up. We do have an issue. It's a little one, but it is one. Two are going that direction, but we do have three total. So he's gonna go here. And yes. Okay. Okay, so where's our three drones that we're gonna send a shit ton of Caterium to? It looks like they're here, and aha. The line must be drawn here. Sorry, I don't know why I'm quoting Star Trek so much today. Boop. Boop. And also, boop. That made me think of, is that straight? It is. That made me think of, Family Guy when he does the, when he goes back to the 80s. And it has him singing, oh no, oh no, oh no. It has him singing. That was a bonus Family Guy reference. It has him singing the theme from Beverly Hills Cop while he's dancing. It's really great, and it gets stuck in my head. I might sing it for you here in a minute. Boom, shakalaka. That's really. Oh well. Oh my god. Can you imagine if that had like Caterium ore in it and it went into there and just got spread throughout my factory and like the plastic? Can you imagine the nightmare that that would be? Why you never work with full pipes, kids? Yeah, watch out with the Kool-Aid guy. Oh yeah, oh no, oh no. All right, that's it. We're hooked up. Now we just have to do the drones. Oh no 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 no. Not quite. We're close though. We are very close. We got to run this bad boy. All right, so let's think about this. Where does he go? He's gonna go here. He's gonna go here. I think we go 780 minus 203 minus 293 minus 293. Yep, we're 9 off. Okay, all we need is a overflow. Smart splitter. Smart splitter. Any overflow. Well, why are you right there? Why? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. 1, 2. I wish these little suckers would. Zoop. So the Beverly Hills Cop sung Peter style. And then another. I kind of messed it up. Let me see if I can do it. I'm gonna get a second in your heads. I can't get that second line. And then another. That okay, let's see if I do it all one run. No. All right, one more time. And then another. All right, I got it. Okay, we're done with that. It's so funny. If you haven't seen that clip, just YouTube Family Guy Beverly Hills Cop, and it's him and Cleveland dancing, to that song, to him singing the song in like 80s getup. It's really, really funny. And just pay special attention to like Cleveland's dancing because it's really good actually. There you go. Imagine if somebody joined the channel, like joined the live stream right when I was doing that. You're like, what the hell? Took me a second. That second line is tricky. Yeah, Axel Foley. Axel Family Guy. Uh-oh. There's a mistake. This isn't hooked up. But my guess is we just need to... Oh, we just have to... We just have to connect that. And what about down here? That's in. Oh, I just forgot to make that connection. Okay, we're good, we're good. That was a little scary. One, two. Or am I bringing him in? My favorite Peter song like that is actually the Star Wars theme that he does in the Star Wars Family Guy. One, two. Shocker. Star Wars. How could you have ever known? That's it, guys. That is Caterium to all of the C blueprints. Yeah, I nailed it. YouTube's more impressed with me than Twitch. By the way, at the next autosave, we are going to do the vote for the final. I don't feel like there's enough people here. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll do a vote tonight, and then we'll do a vote tomorrow, and I will record the votes for tonight, and I will add them to the vote for tomorrow. Like early-ish in the stream, Saturday night when I get the most viewers, and between Friday night and Saturday night we will decide who wins the best TV show in our tournament. Okay, it's drone time. It's drone time, baby. Two, three. Okay. So we're gonna go copy. Okay, this is Jedi Temple. Caterium in 1-780. Okay, that's all we do for now. We're just naming him. And then we will assign when we go out into the world. Caterium in 2. And Caterium in 3. And that go time is now. So let's make sure I have 3 production 1, 2, 3 to have the parts, everything except the portable miners. Babylon 5 is the best show. Babylon 5 wasn't in my rankings, Payloada, but Farscape was. I think you were here for that conversation. Okay, I got a drink of water. Now, what's the plan again? The plan. What's the plan? We got that one. Uno, dos, tres. That's the plan. So let's head over to the swamplands. Oh, and it's my favorite song. I'm gonna miss this song. I'm getting like these weird copyright things, you guys, and it's taking money away from me, and I don't really make that much money playing this game as is on YouTube. So for 1.0, which has the opportunity or the chance, I'm going the wrong way, of maybe blowing up for me or being very good for the channel, I don't want to mess around with the copyright stuff. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to download all of the, actually I already have them downloaded, all the Satisfactory music, and I'm basically going to put it in a giant playlist and hit shuffle every day, and we're just going to listen to Satisfactory songs on repeat every day. And that way there's none of this copyright stuff. Oh my god, the Peter and Quagmire duo singing. I've done that before on this channel, you guys. I'm down for it again. I'll do it again. You guys have to help me remember them. But I'm down for that. I can sing some of my favorites that I don't need help remembering first. And I'll stop where I am forced to stop, but if you know, you know. Guess what? We already have power here, bro. This first one, I could only sing a couple of lines. Get out of the left lane, you stupid. That's it. That's all I can sing. That's one of my favorite ones. Not really because of the content. I just like the structure of the song, like of the lyric, or the structure of the melody. It's hilarious. Okay, what am I doing? We're building this. We're building this. Let's see. What's another one? Homebo, you got just what I need. Homebo, poop before my anus bleeds. I can only really remember the chorus of that one, but the verses are really funny. That's that one is really long, actually. Oh yeah. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. If you've never put butter on a Pop-Tart, if you haven't, then you really should. That would get me in trouble less than the other one. The credit card debt one is the lyrics are funny, but the song isn't that good. What else? What else is there? The bear one. Parents are gross. Parents are gross. The verse is mostly unsingable, I think. If I want to stay monetized. Yeah, it's like walking down the hall on a Sunday morn. I don't remember that one enough to sing that one. What else am I trying to do? Get rid of these. No, I don't want one. I don't want your transport. Drone port. No. Oh, they're drones, not drone ports. Nobody look. Nobody look. I owe 1 stack of heavy modular frames. I mean, I don't owe anybody anything. Yeah, the parent one is like an acorn in a nest or something like that. 2 acorns in a nest. Oh, autosave time. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's go ahead and start the poll. All right, let's start the poll. We'll do it 1 tonight and 1 tomorrow night. So, and I'm gonna let this run for an hour and a half on YouTube. For Twitch, sorry, you only get 30 minutes. So let me type this beast out. All right, what do we got? Yes. South Park, Doctor Who, Game of Thrones and The Mandalorian, right? Yeah, Game of Thrones, Mandalorian. Okay. Start the poll. And thank you to Killer Rain and his amazing mod skills. I should just be able to do get YT 30. Is that the right one? Is it the right one? Oh, poll option 3 is too long. Well, that sucks. Game of Thrones? It's not that many characters. It must be just barely too many characters. All right, so I'm gonna do it by hand because I still have time. And I'll do GOT or game. Yeah, GOT. So we're gonna do add poll, and we're gonna do best TV show tournament finals, comma, that South Park, Doctor Who, GOT. I'm just gonna do GOT because Game of Thrones is too long apparently. Mandalorian, comma 30. All right, there you go. There you go, Twitch. It's up and running. And I'm gonna vote. on Twitch. All right, the polls are up. I'm gonna let that run for an hour and a half tonight because it's the finals, and we'll run it for an hour and a half on tomorrow night. Oh, Babylon 5. B5 is Babylon 5. All right. All right, vote away, boys and girls. Autosave is still going, which is fine because my eyes need to be dealt with. Okay. All right, we're ready. We're ready to rock and roll. How long we been going? Only 2.5 hours. Caterium's already done. We're gonna get deep into the water tonight, guys, which means that we'll be able to turn on the factory sometime tomorrow night for sure. Deep into the water. Splitter. Okay. Oh, merger. I need a merger. And $780. There we go. All right. Now, how did I name these bad boys? Search for port. Resource. Okay, I did resource dash Caterium and then swamp 1. So resource dash Caterium dash swamp 1. Resource dash Caterium dash swamp 1. Then let's copy. Hey, Freddy. I do like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Thanks for being here, man. And you're very welcome. So really quickly, I'm gonna go over the setup for these drones and why I'm doing two. So I'm gonna assign right now this port. You can see that I'm feeding 2/3 of the total feed is gonna go to this port, and only 1/3 is going to this port. And that's because this port is gonna connect with Jedi Temple Caterium 1, and then Jedi Temple Caterium 1 is going to connect to this port back. So these connections are a drone. Every port gets one drone and one drone only. So every port can only assign one drone, but you can assign a drone to the drone that you like. You can make two drone ports point at each other. That's what we're doing, right? And so what this does is it provides two drones that will fly back and forth. One is on this is home base on this drone port, and the other drone's home base is the other drone port, and I'm sending them to each other. Okay, so that's two. The problem is that to be safe, to make sure that we can move 780, we need three, and that's where this guy comes in. Now again, this guy is getting one drone port is going, the drone that lives here is going to go back and forth and back and forth, and the drone that lives there is going to go back and forth and back and forth, whereas this drone is only going to be here and going back and forth and back and forth, because there's two drones delivering out of this port and only one drone delivering out of that port. That's why I've split 2/3 and 1/3. I hope all that makes sense. So this port is going to be assigned to Caterium 1, but I am not going to change this one. This Caterium 1 is going to stay assigned to Swamp 1, because Swamp 2 is only one port going out. Makes sense? And these ports don't need batteries, because these guys are gonna, these ports up there are gonna get all the batteries they need. Have I tried playing Dyson Sphere? I have played it. I've got maybe 20, 30, 40 hours. Here, let's look. I like Dyson Sphere a lot. I would like to play it on the channel. Oh, I only have 10 hours. I have 10 hours on Dyson Sphere. I've really enjoyed it. I can't do everything that I want to do, unfortunately. All right. This guy's done. Let's head over to the other one we're using, which is on the edge of the forest. So FPS is probably going to take a hit while we fly over there, but that's okay. How's our poll going? Game of Thrones is winning pretty well. Well, actually, South Park isn't that far behind. Doctor Who and Mandalorian are pretty far behind. True. Well, they both will. They both will need batteries to get both of them started. I'm gonna have to fly around with a shitload of batteries in my inventory and building drones and starting all these bad boys. So like, I throw in like 50, I'll make like stacks of 50 drones, and then stacks of 50 batteries, and I'll drop one in. And we do have some batteries saved. They're over there in those bins, I think. I hope. Yeah, no, it's slideshow bad over the forest. It's the foliage. The foliage is rough when it loads, and I have the foliage, all the foliage detailed turned down as low as possible. I've got all that stuff turned down. And it gives no shits. It is very slideshowy over the forest for sure. Chugga chugga chug chug. There's our boy. Look who's been here the whole time working hard. Well, actually he filled up and he hasn't done anything for probably 750 hours. He's been here a long time. Let's leave him. Let's make them stackable. Oh God, I forgot to get the... All right, the base is right here. Let's get some heavy modular frames. The spiral makes you think of Dragon Ball. Yeah. The spiral turned out really well. And then here, I owe one to the gods. There we go. So laggy in this forest, you guys. Drone port. Oh, we were singing I sang drone port like home bowl. Drone port, you've got just what I need. Oh my God, aluminum casing. Actually, a bunch of stuff we need. Apparently, drone port, you don't have everything we need. All right, everything's in here though. High-speed connector, casing, radio control unit, casing, all right. Let's not come back here. It's very laggy here. Look at the belt or label when collecting. You look at the belt or label. I don't know what you're asking. I feel like I should, but I definitely do not. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Storage. Not the belt. No, and not the label. The storage building. Neither, apparently. All right, has anybody here seen Scavenger's Reign? It was an HBO thing, and then it's on Netflix right now. Has anybody seen that show? Can I talk about that show with anybody? All right, let's do forest 1. No, forest 2. This is forest 2. I just know where everything is. Yeah. Oh, you meant how do I tell where it is? Not when I pick it up. What am I looking at? I understand now. I look at the label. Sorry. I look at the label. And the label looks at me. Oh, I didn't assign that other thing. So we're gonna do Caterium, Jedi Temple Caterium 2, and then we assign back to ourselves. And then this one goes over here, and we assign to Caterium, Jedi Temple Caterium 2, and we do not assign it to ourselves. Okay, another drone bites the dust. It's it's good. It's very good. It is a little bit disturbing though. The image of sort of the antagonist, well, there's multiple antagonists, but the image of one of the antagonists is just drawn so disturbing isn't even right. It's not as negative as disturbing. Memorable. I don't know. Uncomfortable, maybe? And it's not just his character design, but how he acts as well, even. There are definitely some uncomfortable scenes in that show. It's very good though. It's pretty R. So just so you know. There's one nudity scene that lasts for like 5 seconds. I don't even know why it's in there. But I do kind of know where everything is, Payloada, in general. Like I knew that the radio control units and the casing were near the back, that sort of a thing. Mostly it's violence and just disturbing images. Face melted or so. Are you talking about the Scavenger's Reign? There is a face melty person. Yeah. Like, have you seen the trailer? Yeah. I was talking about, if you've seen the trailer, I'm talking about the black and white thing that kind of looks like a panda bear, but isn't. I'm doing great, Jamesy boy. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to my stream from Twitch. All right, let's zero in here. Where are we going? Really? Way up there? Is that where we're going? Yep. Way up there. Okay. We need to bring power. No, it's not the face melty thing. No, it's a panda looking thing. Maybe you should read voting on shows again. The finals. Yeah, the finals. Yeah, you should read. Okay. But there's other stuff too. It's good. It looks like they're gonna make a second season. What's cool about that show is that those guys that made that show, they made like a little short anime basically. Oh, where are we going? And it's on YouTube. It's been on YouTube for a long time. And then basically they made the show Scavenger's Reign as like a show version of the short video that they made. Is this our boy? It is. So we don't need this. Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. I'm talking about a rock. I'm not talking about anything other than a rock. And it got out of my way. Transport. There's several antagonists, by the way, but I'm talking about the non-human one. Oh, you son of a beach. One, two, three, four. If you heard that noise, that was nothing but my water bottle scraping on my wooden desk. So nobody go crazy. Just chill out, man. $780. Do this one first, and we're gonna do Caterium Dune 1. And we're going to copy, and we're going to assign to Caterium in 3, and then we're going to assign that one back. I'm going to get out. We're going to go here. We're going to paste Caterium Dune 2, and then we're going to assign that to Jedi Temple Caterium in 3, and that's it. All right, Caterium is done, boys. That's the last hardest one. Well, I mean the water's hard, but we're gonna do copper next. A Kin rap album would be sweet. Yeah, I don't know about that. A Peter Quagmire folk duo is the best I can do. Just imagine that I'm sharing the meme from Pawn Stars. The best I can do. "25 viewers on Twitch. Welcome, guys. 17 viewers on YouTube with 28 likes. I haven't even talked about likes tonight, so thanks, guys. All right, let's figure out copper. It's copper time. Hey, Respawn, how's it going? All right. We have 2 more resources to hook up. So let's check off. Caterium ore is done. Next is the copper ore and the water. So let's check our spreadsheet because it's a little bit more accurate than that. Here's the spreadsheet. We need copper ore. First of all, it's going to B, which is on the first floor, which is nice. 180. Is that what my other thing says? 1370. Why less? Did D need copper ore? It did, and we're not going to turn on D. So we only need 979 copper ore. That's all we need. That's it. So turn off Caterium. Let's turn on the old copper. Look at it. Right here. Right freaking here. We're gonna go pull 2 of these. Okay. What do we need? We need 2 more. We need 4 more. No drones. We're gonna belt them. So we don't need that. What do we need? What do we need? We need 2 more of these. And let's pick up some all-clad aluminum sheets because we're belting these boys. Hey, Thief of Magog. Not turning on D. D's nuts. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you know what we need to do? Turn off encased industrial. Now let's turn on all clad sheets. Let's go ahead and like take them all. That's what you wanted. Thank you. You're welcome. I figured that's where we were going with that. I'm nothing if not predictable and reliable in terms of call and answer. Oh my God, they're so close. Dude, the forest is so OP. Like this it's so freaking OP. Portable miners. No, stop it. Stop it. We actually don't need two 780s. I think we're gonna do two Mark IIs. What do we really need? Let's do 980 divided by 2. 490. I'll pop this guy to 490 and call it good. No. 490, not 790. Fat finger. You fat finger, you. Yeah, 490. And a flend. Okay. Where's our nearest power? I think there's power like right over here. Pretty close. Pretty close. Power. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. Build that pipe right through those mushrooms. Floor is too steep, my giant behind. We're running the copper. I lost it. Oh, there it is. It's right in front of my face. I think we'll go down. We'll go down and then come up. Hey, Valhalla Pickle. On the clipping. Yeah. Oh, the clipping. There's no clipping. Those belts aren't touching each other. But yes, no, I'm not gonna set up a super nice looking highway for stuff when 1.0 is like a month away. Sorry. Sorry. We're almost out of time, fortunately. These two little copper lines, yeah. Bro, you're gonna get clipped. All right, don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Don't stress about what you're about to see. Built it between Bean's legs. Look, what you see can't hurt you. Is the clipping in the room with you right now? See? Like a floor hole. It's just a floor hole. Don't worry, it's like cockeyed. It's a floor hole. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. There's no nightmares here. Look. It's fine. This is fine. It's all fine here. All right. Where would we like to enter the building, boys? Oh, boys, what do we have? What's here? Ooh, an entry into the building. And then where's copper gonna go? I think he's gonna go right here. Right, yeah. I think it's right there. Yes, sirree, Bob. So why don't we just run? No, nope, nope. Here. I was gonna be like taking candy from a baby, and then I messed it up. So apparently I can't even take candy from a baby. Like taking candy from a baby. I don't even know what song that. I don't even know why I'm singing. I know that's a song, but I can't remember. So any, and then overflow. One, two. Okay. All right, let's run these bad boys down. What are some of those other Family Guy songs? There's a couple that I didn't talk about. We got Pop Tart. Oh, why the hell do you brush your teeth at work? Why the hell do you brush your teeth at work? The bathroom's full of poop and pee, and you just rub that on your teeth. What are you gonna do? Kiss someone at 3? There are people that do that. Brush their teeth in the work bathroom? Ew. I only brush my teeth in the sanctity of my own home. It's autosave time. It's autosave time with Kin. Good point, Respawn Repeat. I also brush my teeth at home because I also work from home. How's the moving in going? Yeah, so I started the stream late today because I was like finally finishing up the home theater system. I bought a LG G4 and it is amazing. And then I did all wire hiding. So I'm all wire hid. There are no exposed wires in my setup, including speaker wires that run over a doorway. So I bought some channel, and all my wires are hidden, and it looks really freaking good. I'm really happy with it. I barely got to like watch and do any sort of testing. I have some settings plugged in, but I'm definitely gonna have to adjust some of them. The black levels were a little bit too black, like too dark. I couldn't see. We turned on How to Train Your Dragon, and the opening scenes at night, and we couldn't see anything. So I started in filmmaker mode, but I'm having to make adjustments from there. So there's that. Let me read this other one. Oh, hey, first time chat on Twitch. Hey man, fairly new to Satisfactory, but very addicted. I think I'm gonna go for the approach of having a million factories all doing their own thing instead of Megabase. What's your best recommendation for moving things from factory from A to B? So yeah, I think that's a good way to go, especially if you don't have the very bestest computer in the world. But even if you do have a really good computer, breaking your factories into smaller chunks, I think it's a little easier to do too, because you can bite off a little bit at a time instead of, all at once. But yeah, I think if I was building a bunch of factories, I think I would do trains. You're really gonna have to think about how you're gonna handle those trains. I would set a standard train length, something that you can do with one car, or you can decide if you want to do one cars or two cars. But let's look this up. Drone wiki. We need freight car. So the speed of the freight cars is really important, or the weight of them. And so if you look here, I set mine to be able to pull up double ramps. So, I think that this is a good idea. Basically, the max number of freight cars that one train can pull by itself is 7. So, or no, 5 fully loaded. Okay. So if I would recommend you either do, all of your trains always have 5, or they always have 10 with 2 cars, right? And then you can make all of your train stations, together. Like not together, but standardized, right? And you can, and all your switches will work and stuff like that, right? And you're probably going to want an unload station and a load station at every train, or at every factory. You could think about, you maybe consider doing a double stack like I do, and then maybe you could run like all of your raw material trains on the lower stack and then all of your finished material trains on the upper stack, so it kind of doubles your capacity. You can think about doing that. Make sure when you do trains you get in there, because when you assign them, you can tell them to only pick up or drop off a certain item. So, you know, if you've got a train, if you're doing sushi trains, right? So you've got a train that has a bunch of items in it, like a sushi belt, but in your train car, then you can tell it to only drop. In fact, I would probably always do that anyway. Like, let's say, you know, you're got a train that's dropping off plastic at your battery factory that needs plastic, right? In the cars there, you know, you tell it which items to drop off, right? And then you can do sushi trains, you know, maybe the train has plastic and petroleum coke, or you can assign each car to you know, one item. But I would probably say trains is the easiest way. Definitely not trucks, and drones aren't really feasible at that scale. The only other option, it's really belts or trains. Those are your only two real options. Belts and trains. So, oh, we're right here. Nice. But yeah, personally, I would go with trains. There's going to be a learning curve. You know, it's going to suck. But you know, you will survive. I would make some blueprints that you are happy with, so that you can build trains quickly. Besides automation, this game is about logistics. Yeah, definitely. What about careers? Just go across the map. You can do that. You can do that. Again, I would still blueprint them, but you know, I mean, I did. I have this blueprint here that I use for belts. Now, I did it inside of a train blueprint, but it's the same concept. You could absolutely do something even as simple as this blueprint. Okay, so I did, like, you know, let's say you want to go, you build this here like this, and then you can come see how long you've got. Oh, okay, so we're here, right? All right, well, I'll build it on this line. Right, and then you just gotta connect them up. I mean, this is 20 belts right here. By the way, these are just small metal pillars stacked on top of each other, and these are conveyor wall mounts. And those are my blueprints for moving lots of belts quickly. Yeah, trains is a long-term solution. Here's the big difference between trains and belts. Saint. Yeah, the thing is that trains are adjustable. They're reroutable, right? You find out, oh shit, I need more plastic than I thought I did. Well, maybe I drop off two freights of plastic instead of the just one that I was doing. Okay, well, that don't fly if you know, for belts. They're not customizable at all. you know, you kind of 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. Belts are kind of locked in, and they are what they are, and there's not a lot you can do about it. 2. But yeah, the move, respawn, or no, that was James that asked about the move. Can I see your base looks like from the outside? It looks like you just have it floating above the terrain there. Yeah. Let me finish these hookups and I'll show you what it looks like. But the move, James, we are pretty much all moved into the new house. There's still a lot of unpacking to do, of course. My wife is headed off to the old house in the morning. I kind of hold the fort down here and work on some things. She is getting it ready to turn the keys back over. You know, we're making it look nice. I'm not gonna worry about what that looks like, guys. We are past things like that. We got shit to do. But yes, let's take a look at the factory. But yeah, like I said, my computer is set up. You know, we don't have like books and DVDs and stuff put back on the shelves, you know. But the basics are done. So this factory. It's the Jedi Temple from Star Wars. It is sort of floating, but the pillars keep it up, I think. But yeah, this is my battery factory. This makes 100% of the batteries possible on the map, which is 4,100 batteries per minute. My other 3 mega factories that I have are this is a water packaging plant. My entire save is Star Wars themed. This is the Imperial Tower on Scarif from Rogue One. It packages 31,200 packaged water per minute, which goes along those train lines. And then up into my Star Wars Senate Building. This not only manages some of the logistics of the water that I just talked about, but it also packages 10,500 oil per minute. And then right now it's using this sky train to travel up to my giant Super Star Destroyer. And then I am going to take the batteries that I'm making on the current factory that I'm working on, and we're going to rip out that sky train, and we're going to put in mass drones, and we're going to send mass drones to the Super Star Destroyer there, so that everything is flying. Yeah, Kin could run approximately 1,500 drones if he wanted. Yeah, what we do have a certain number of. I'm not really. Well, I am building more drone ports, I guess, because I got to build all those up there. I did the math at one point. Here, let's see how many. I think I wrote it down. I think I'd put it in an Excel sheet. I think I did drones here. Drone ports 215. So I need roughly 215 more drone ports. Wait, is that just for? That's for both. Yeah. Think. M23. What's needed? I was trying to calculate how many ports I'd need. We'll have to see. But let's call it 220 plus how many drones I have now. And I think it tells me, yeah, 137. I have like, well, plus these. So that's 140. I have 140 plus 220. I'm gonna build 360, roughly 360 drones and drone ports when it's done. I was gonna build more, but again, we don't need the Death Star, right? Because we're not making any space elevator parts in this save because we're out of time. But yes, there you go. So in this save, I am not using nuclear energy. I have the equivalent of 1,200 fuel generators over in that Super Star Destroyer power plant, and that is plenty of power to get me through to the end of the save. So this one I'm not doing nuclear. I will do nuclear when I start over for 1.0 in a few weeks. Speaking of which, that's why we're going crazy here, is we have got to not finish, because we won't finish. You never finish. But I do want to try to get all those drone ports that I just talked about up and running. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Your current save you're using as a test bed for starting over 1.0. Death Star in 1.0? Probably not. I'm going to be doing a different theme. All right. Wow, guy, I needed this. I'm clipping. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, but I'm clipping. I mean, I guess. Guess technically I don't need to. All right, fine. Gosh. Never. To break. Got it? No, it's not heartbreaking. I'm actually looking forward to a fresh start. I'm also kind of hoping and praying that YouTube gives me some extra love when there's gonna be a lot of people probably searching Satisfactory, and I want to make sure that it gives me a chance to make a new series for people, and I can focus on the first part of it, not really worrying about something like a theme, but really making it so that designing my content around the idea that you know, it's good for new players. So a new player would, you know, join my playthrough and get it started. Yeah, thanks. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. All right. How much did we peel out of here? How much is in this little baby row? He's a 8.5. So only 147. Is that enough? That puts us at 600. Well, 980 minus 147. No, it's not enough. One more and we'll be able to combine them. And this needs to be a smart splitter. And then and then overflow forward, and then we're gonna give us a nice merger. Very nice. Then we're gonna give us a new smart splitter, and we're gonna copy and we're gonna paste our settings, and we're gonna do a little something like this, and then like that. And then like that. Oh, and then I said like this. I don't know why I said that like Mario. I like this. Do we know anything about the story mode that's coming up on 1.0? Not a lot. They're changing how progression is handled. Not necessarily because of story mode, but as part of the updates for 1.0 for sure. Now we're down to 1 belt. This is it. And copper's done already. That's off. Means this is off. All right. And then anything that's left over should feed right here. And this is the last belt, guys, for this factory. In terms of being able to turn it on. Come on. Some of this stuff needs some cleanup, but I don't know if I can stomach to do too much more of this. Come on. Copper's done, you guys. Copper is done. Let's make a water plan. It's water time. I can just remove all the stands. Yeah. Yeah, I hate the feet. And these conveyor poles, yeah. There's actually a really fast way to do it too. If I had a bunch to get rid of, I could show you. Yeah, so what you can do is you can look at them and hit G, and then when you hold shift, it only selects those. See, look at all those down there. Oh, yeah. This is like looking under your table and finding that there's gum stuck to the bottom of it. That's what I'm doing right now. Looking at the table. And then cleaning the gum off. Alright. Okay, let's think about water. How much water do we need? Copper ore is done. The only thing that's left is water. Everything else has a check mark on it. Yeah, well, I just don't like how they look. Floating. I'm okay with my conveyor belts floating. I don't want those little feet hanging out. We're at 4 hours. We have water to do. We did Caterium ore and sulfur. All three of them need water. So run the math. Run the math. Let's do it here. Water pumps. Total. Total per minute. Let's just do this. Total per minute. And then total Mark 1s. And that's going to be that divided by 300. And this, oh, sorry, divided. And this is going to be the sum of a bitch. This oh no, not that, sorry. This that. Let's count it this way. 31, 27. So that's, we need 6 here. Okay. What do we need for B? Three. And last one. Two, three, four, five. Five. The 14. So we need 14. Okay. Pumps per Mark 1. Let's look it up. I'm saying pump, I mean extractors, by the way. I don't want to overclock. So 120. Three, and 2 of them are underclocked to 75%. So three for those times 3, 42. We need 42 extractors. The answer to life, the universe, and satisfactory. No. Rotors. Did our all-clad aluminum sheets fill up? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to turn those all-clad aluminum sheets off. Yeah. Okay, that should be enough. Plastic. Right. Where's the nearest body of water? Alright, let's check out this little lake here, directly to the south. I straight up flew past it. Well, it's the one under here. I'm a dummy. Let's see, guys. Do you think we're going to be able to fit 42 water extractors in here? I don't know. What do you think? I mean, it does look like we can probably fit a shocking amount. Do I even want to mess around with it if I can't fit them all? I think the answer to that question is a big no. Let's head to the east, though. I'm sorry, the west. This tiny lake. All right. Yeah, it's not worth it. Got to be here. I'm gonna be happier here. I built a blueprint that I should use for this. Maybe I just redesign one. All right, yeah, let's design one right now. All right. All right, how many are we moving? 42, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. And I forgot the question. So do a full foundation right in the center. Maybe 42. Put your stuff in the center. Do 3 stacks of 14. Oh, what am I doing? One, two, three, four, five, six. Come on, fly mode. 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good. Oh, I have 12. Oh, I missed one. I missed 2. Okay, there we go. Asuna, or not Asuna, Raven's Promise. Just want to drop in because I'm a new player to Satisfactory and to learn and help me understand. I got your series. The one before this has been my go-to, and it's truly amazing to watch and fall asleep to. Well, good. At least I put somebody to sleep when they want to go to sleep. I'm just kidding. That's awesome, man. I'm glad that you found me, and I appreciate you spending the time to watch my videos because it helps. Ooh, these can be souped, so So guys, I'm not sure I have the brain power to do the water tonight. I mean, I have a problem with my brain power on the best of times. Gee. All right, this is going to be pipe. Anchor 42 pipes. All right, and now let's select the color. Okay. How that pole been up? Or yeah, it's hard to tell. All right, so we'll definitely be using this. Should probably plan out the route. Come through here. And cross here. Go through the farts. And then up inside this wall here. That's almost too nifty. Yeah, so that works. So I think we run $32 of them, 42 of them. $42. $21. If I do one, let's try. The autosave is here. Okay, we are gonna end the polls and we're going to keep track of the votes. And then and then we're gonna do another round of the finals tomorrow. And I'll add the votes together from tonight and tomorrow and we'll get our winner. After this save, I just want to get the water extractors in the water. Okay, I want to get them set. And if I can do that, all 42 of them set in a way that I feel comfortable in running the pipes, we'll start tomorrow's stream running those pipes. Yeah, I do love them a lot. I watched the episode where you lost your hard drives, but keep up, man, you're doing great. Yeah, a lot of people actually talk about that episode. Nearby water wells. The water wells. Oh Oh my god, the water wells. Respawn. The water wells. The water wells. The water wells. Those are geysers. Are geysers water wells? No, there's water as well. There's water as well. And they're right here. Overclock to 300. Are you thinking both of these sets? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to be 8 times 300. What about 100? I trust you, but I'm gonna. Ooh. Guys, I have pipes that go right through here. I have oil. I have piping. I have pipe infrastructure. Yeah, this is what we're doing. I mean, this is what we're doing. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. 16. I mean, it's still not enough. But it cuts half out. I'm tempted to pull these. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 total. That brings us from 42 down to 37. But no. That's extractors. These cover pipes. Oh. See, this is a problem with working as tired as I am. Total mark ones. 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should bring all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Four is 8. I'm just counting the green ones now. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I just do the green ones. I don't even mess around with the orange ones. Let me look and see how much oil pipe is available. I would love to use already available infrastructure to do this. You have oil in you? You do. One, two, three. Sad day. The one on the outside is missing, but I can move them in Mark IIs and then split them. I'm gonna have to. 1, 2, 3. That's it. I mean, this is it. Move them in Mark IIs and then split them. All right, that's what we're gonna do, but not tonight. We're going to wrap up the. We're gonna do a count on our tournament. That's what we're gonna do right now. Before I forget. All right, so. End poll. Oh, I'll definitely paint them blue. I always do that. Hey, Fizzy. I always do that respawn. All water pipes are always blue. All oil pipes are always black. Turbo fuels red. Yeah, the pipes definitely get the colors. So 32 votes. I gotta break those into pieces times 0.37. Let's call it 12. So South Park got 12 votes, and 37 times 0.25, 9 votes for Game of Thrones. Nine, and then Doctor Who and Mandalorian each got 18. 32 times 0.18. We'll call it 6. All right, and then how do we do over here on Twitch? 5 for Game of Thrones, 2 for Mandalorian, and 1 for South Park. So 5 for Game of Thrones makes it 14. 2 for South Park. 2 for Mandalorian, 1 for South Park. South Park is now 13, and Mandalorian is now 8. Okay, so between the two, South Park is still winning. No. Game of Thrones took the lead over South Park by 1. All right, so we're gonna do that next time. Right now, what we're gonna do in the game is I'm gonna wrap things up for the evening. I am especially tired, and we're at a stopping point. And so we're gonna snap a picture of some belts that have Caterium in them would be nice. All right, and we're gonna do a little bit of cheating here, like I like to do. You and you go away. We'll have to remember what we've done here. And then down here, while we'll never see them, we're going to give me industrial storage. It's this. No, no, change my. There we go. I want to put some Caterium in the line. Oh, we're already full. Silly, silly, silly. All right, nice. Before anybody leaves on Twitch, I will be raiding somebody. We're just gonna wrap this up, and I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'm gonna hit it hard tomorrow night. What's a good color here? Purples and golds. All right, give me the purples. Very purple. Let's do dark gold. Oh, purples have to be 2. One of them has to be 2. Yeah, that's it. We're getting our screenshot here. Toggle high res is on. Oh no, the FPS. Oh, I'll chop it out. I'll chop it out. All right. I'm just gonna double check, make sure that's okay, and then we are gonna say goodbye to each other for just only about 18 hours. Okay, so don't be sad. I'm getting raided. Bazzy McGee, dude, I'm shutting her down. I'm shutting her down. I can do a little tour first. I can do a little tour. I'm literally getting ready to shut her down. I'll do a walkthrough. I'll do a little walkthrough, and then we'll call it. Yeah. All right. We'll do that. I'm just checking on my screenshot, making sure it looks good. And because I'm literally getting ready. Like if you had tried to raid 5 minutes later, I'd be gone. But for you and your followers, Spazzy McGee, we are gonna do a little tour. Make sure this doesn't look grainy, and we're good. Okay. Let's clean up the lighting mess that we made for ourselves when making this, and we should also probably reconnect these. But Caterium ore in the system is not a bad thing, but whatever that was a bad thing. So let's not do that again, shall we? Yeah, little Caterium ore never hurt anybody. Okay, let's turn the light on. Yeah, so here's the deal. This factory makes 41,770 batteries per minute. Okay, here's the batteries over there. All the machines are built. All the hookups are done inside the machines. All these yellow circles needed to be done, and I've been working on that for the last, I don't know, week and a half, 3-4 streams. The only one we have left to do, okay, that doesn't have a check mark is the water. Okay, and that happens tomorrow. When that happens, we get to turn this bad boy on. All right, so how I've organized this is my battery factory. Don't worry about D. This is nuts. These doesn't happen. I'm not making D because I'm not building space elevator parts because we ran out of time because of 1.0. But we are doing A, B, and C, and I've got them built. And again, all I have to do is get the water in, and again, the water goes to all three. All right, and we've saved the water for last. But let me show you what these look like. Well, let's start from the outside first. Let's head outside, and then we'll go inside, and we will take a look at how it works. 1.0. Yeah. I'm starting over. There's no way. So here's the Jedi Temple. Here's the beast. He's all hooked up. He's basically ready to turn on. We're turning him on after we run this water. It's the last piece. Okay, tonight I did the Caterium ore and the copper ore. We did. All right, and we've got some drones here for your droning pleasure, and most of this is plastic and petroleum coke inputs, but we're going to be able to get 780 out of each drone. So mostly plastic and petroleum coke, but I do have some sulfur coming in, as well as some Caterium ore coming in. Okay, so that's what we look like outside. Let's head inside, and we'll follow the production chain. Okay, and I think the production chain actually starts on the top floor with A. Is this A? I've sort of covered over my sign. I guess I could look at it. Yeah, group A. All right, so this is A. All right, and let's take a look and see what A does. A takes bauxite and petroleum coke and water. Bauxite, petroleum coke, and water. And it makes a lot of aluminum scrap, like a lot of it. All right, and so the bauxite is coming in here. And well, actually here, bauxite's coming in here. All right, and the petroleum coke is coming in over there. That's what that was. This is the petroleum coke. All right, and then this, and they'll go in, plus water that has to go in. And these belts right here, which I'm actually pretty happy how these turned out. I think they look really cool. These are the aluminum scrap coming out. Hey, Commander Mora. And with the new Star Wars themed world you're making, I'd love to see you do battle scenes somewhere, you know, with AT-AT or something. Yeah, so my 1.0 save when I start over is not going to be Star Wars themed. It's going to be sort of a generalized cyberpunk city theme. So the aluminum scrap comes in here. It all gets sent downtown. Downtown. Okay. Comes down here again, and it moves over into here. Okay. This is our aluminum scrap. I also have some overflows here. If and when there's some issues. But the aluminum scrap comes down here, and it goes into B. All right, this is group B. All right, now group B, if we look, all right, group B's job is to make all clad aluminum sheets and send them to group C. That's their only job. And in order to do that, they take in the aluminum scrap that we made for A. They also have the copper ore and the water. And that's it. It's actually pretty easy setup here for group B. And so this is where we did the copper ore today. That's right here. It's slid in right here. The hard parts of this is a large amount of aluminum scrap going in and a large amount of all-clad aluminum sheets coming out. So you can see these are the sheets coming out, and these are the scrap going in. Okay, and so the sheets, all-clad aluminum sheets, they go up into this hole. And up. It got a little messy in here, but that's okay. Some of them come up and out into this row. This floor is all group C, the middle floor. So this is all C, and C is the most complicated because it has the manufacturer. So C needs the all-clad aluminum sheets that we made in B. It needs water, it needs Caterium ore, it needs sulfur, it needs plastic, and it makes batteries with that. All of those things. Okay, and the all-clad aluminum sheets is a lot, right? So that's what these are over here. And we have various things. Sulfur is kind of dropping in from the ceiling. The water is going to drop in from the ceiling. I jammed in the Caterium ore down here, but he's doing his job. Back here is one of the things. I can't even remember anymore what's back there, but you know, they work, they plug in, and like I said, you know, there's 8 rows of that, you know. Yeah, you love the cyberpunk idea. So think like Blade Runner, the first one or the second one. Lots of rain, you know, neon at night kind of a thing. Yeah. Hey Kiwi Rob, how's the new house going on? I moved in. I'm mostly moved in. It's It's one of the reasons why I'm so tired and kind of cutting this off early tonight. Usually I would go for another 3 to 5 hours, and I have 40 viewers on Twitch. I hate to let you guys go, but I'm falling asleep. So this makes batteries, and let me show you guys a little bit bigger picture of why we're making batteries. So this is we're going to be making 4,000 batteries per minute with this factory, and a big chunk of the batteries actually are needed to bring materials in and out of the factory. Okay, this is a decent amount because each of these has 3 drones delivering to it. Each of these has 3 drones delivering to it. So and some of these are pretty far. So imagine, you know, a decent amount of batteries being used up here. But most of them are actually going to be headed over here. And let's go ahead and do a little bit larger tour. I'll fly while I talk a little bit. Over here we have, because I promised another tour on a viewer earlier. He's probably not still with us, but this is my whole save is Star Wars based. Over there is my water packager that is based on the Imperial Tower from the movie Rogue One, and it packages 31,200 water per minute. Okay, and then that's the starter base where I'm making the items that I'm using. But there's a water train. There's 2 water trains right there. One is taking empty packaged water across, going from upper left to bottom right, and then going the opposite direction is a train carrying empty canisters back to be refilled. Okay, but those bad boys are heading into here, and this guy does 2 jobs. He manages the water, packaged water that's being sent, but he also packages the oil. The Blade Runner, yeah, definitely. Oh, shake my booty. I'm doing the you're back. I'm doing the tour. Shake my booty. I'm doing the tour. So here we go. He was the guy I was saying I was going to do a tour for before I shut her down. So I'm glad we did this. So the batteries are going to come in on this train line here when we get there, but we're not quite there. So this is the largest, most useless, but still awesome, epic, unnecessary train spiral ever. It goes up 1 meter every like quarter, eighth of a rotation, I think. There's no reason for it to be that small. I just wanted to do this. The slope is extremely slight. I just wanted to do it. Those are the packaged water and the empty canisters coming in and out. This is, you haven't seen nothing yet, shake my booty. So this is oil pipes. This is all the oil on the map except for this 1200 I'm using in my starter base, and it is a spiral all the way up. I didn't come up with this. Someone had a YouTube video on it, and there you go. I used it. So that's where the oil is going. This is my remote item delivery system, which I have videos on. So let's head up to the next level here. This level here is just trains. Okay, packaged water comes in, gets unloaded. The empty trains go through, they come around back, and they come in here, and they get loaded with empty canisters. See, that train's coming through. He should be empty. He's not. Oh, no. He's not coming through. He's coming through here. They would be coming through here. And and then the trains get reloaded here with the empty canisters. And now we're going to start to see, what's that? Now we're going to start to see some real crazy stuff. Crazy stuff starts now. Up here is all of the packaged water. Now again, this is only halfway turned on. The goal for 1.0 is to get everything turned on. This is get all of these full of packaged water. Okay, all of these full. But right now it still looks pretty sick, only half full. And they go all the way to the roof. Okay, we'll get to the roof in a second. There's a matching waterfall like this on the opposite side of the Senate building that has empty canisters going down, like these packaged waters are going up. And remember, we're on a curve here, so this is all based on a curve, which is pretty hard to do in Satisfactory, to be honest. Well, it's not hard, but it's tedious. And so doing all this on a curve was a real pain in the ass, let me tell you. All right, speaking of curves, inside this, the outer layer here is the outer layer is infrastructure, right? Logistics. But the inside is the good shit. It's my second favorite thing that I've made is inside here. And we can actually use the door. So if we go in here, you can actually walk inside. I have a ladder. So in here we have some packagers, 2 packagers inside, and it's working. See, look, I mean, it's working. These are on, these are working inside one of the pods. This is my Senate building. Each of these packagers packaged oil, and this is all the oil on the map that's getting packaged. Well, eventually it will be. Right now it's only 50%. This is my favorite part. The math actually kind of worked out like it does in Star Wars. If you look at how these pods are laid out in the movie, it's very, very similar. They have a different conical shape. The slope is a little bit different, but the fundamentals are the same. It's also a little bit taller than mine. But yeah, it really turned out. I mean, what's cool is, like, and it makes sense mathematically, but the gap between 2 pods on the same row is very thin down here, but very large up there. And so it gives it this sort of like cascading look that I think is really, really cool. There's a reason that I blew past the object limit in the engine about 6 months ago, and I think a lot of it had to do with these blueprints. These are a bunch of lights right here to kind of get that shine so you can see it. So, and then the reflection on even the reflection is really cool on the ceiling. So real quick before I move on to the next thing, we have Representative Binks III here, and we're gonna see if Representative Binks III has anything for us. Hey buddy, what do you got? You have nothing for us. See Representative Binks III. We're not gonna talk about what happened to Representative Binks II and the first. It was murder. It was accidental. But look, Representative Binks III is healthy and ready to give the galaxy to the Emperor. Okay, all right, moving on. Snowman, how's it going? We're doing a tour here. I'm not gonna be on super much longer. We're doing a tour. All right, so we have packaged water coming up. Opposite side, empty canisters coming down. We also have packaged oil coming up and the empty canisters for the packaged oil. Okay, and this stuff right here is a load balancer. This looks really complicated. I did Eye in the Sky, and then somebody asked me for a tour because I got rated on Twitch. So I'm taking a couple minutes. This is a load balancer. what this does is it takes 10 inputs, okay, in this case water bottles, and it splits it into an equal 10 parts. Okay, that's what this is. This stack, I've split them vertically. There's 10 of these. This all came from one belt. Okay, so the belt, each belt gets split into 10 pieces and stacked, right? And then what I do is I merge 1/10 of each belt with itself to make a new belt. Okay, and so this belt that's coming out is 1/10 of this belt, and 1/10 of that belt, and 1/10 of that belt, and 1/10 of that belt, etc. All right, and so what happens is if one of these backs up or something, then all of these back here stutter a little bit instead of one not moving at all and the rest moving freely. Or better yet, let's say I run out of packaged water on this one because the train didn't get full, or who knows. Okay, but let's say we run out of packaged water. Instead of one of my lines being totally dry, it spreads sort of the inefficiency out, and that helps down the line from creating cascading problems, which we'll see in a second. But here's the splitters. This is a 7-to-7 for the oil canisters, 10-to-10 for the packaged water, 10-to-10, and then again there's 4 trains, and so there's 4 sets of 10 belts. And if we look, we can say that 40 belts times 780 packaged water per minute, that is our 31,200 packaged water. And again, we have to do the same amount of empty canisters going the opposite direction. Just say nuclear waste, kin. Nuclear waste, I said it. And again, this is the opposite. These are empty canisters. Oh, here's a good example. So for some reason, we're not getting the empty canisters back that we really need. I stopped trying to get it efficient because we're going to have to rework it for the drones that are coming. But we're not getting the empty canisters that we need on the inputs. But the outputs, see how they're being spread out? See? The empty canisters are getting spread out down in this lower level here, and so that at least the train is getting some empty canisters back home, spread out across all of the train cars, instead of some of them being empty and some of them overfilling. Okay, so half of this setup, remember, we're only at 50%. Okay, I've built this out so that it's ready to rock when we have the other 50% on. Okay, let us head up to the next level. So on the roof here, we have the train loading system, but this is going to be pulled out. The reason that we're moving batteries here is that we are going to take all of the roof and cover it with drone ports. And I want drone ports taking 10,500 packaged oil and 31,200 packaged water per minute from here to here. This is what it's all about. This is the thing that I'm most proud of. I am very happy with. This is my Superstar Destroyer. He's got the equivalent of 1,200 fuel generators on top. He processes almost all the oil on the map, whatever I'm not using in my starter factory. And we've got all these drone ports here ready to rock, ready to receive items. Right now he's turned on, like I said, at 50% with this sky train, but he's very inefficient. He's not really doing everything he needs to do. I think I fixed the majority of the terrible errors, and there's just some fine-tuning I need to do. And then I think it sort of cascades and makes it worse and worse and worse until things start really backing up. But this This guy has really 5 jobs. Okay, he takes oil and he makes some petroleum coke. That's one job. Okay, the petroleum coke is up here in the front. He also takes oil and he makes rubber. That's job 2. So here's rubber and petroleum coke. The petroleum coke is purple. There's not very many of him. The blue is the rubber. Okay, a little bit of a low bridge there, but he made it. The blue is the rubber, and then the red is the next job, and that takes oil and makes a shit ton of fuel. The red here is the toughest part of this system, and if we run down through here, you know, each of these have a job. This takes packaged oil, packaged water, and makes polymer resin, and returns back the empty canisters and makes a crap ton of fuel. All right, the fuel comes down here all the way at the end. There's a lot, like I said. Is that a belt? Not hooked up. I'm not gonna start the trap. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna start the trap of trying to fix inefficiencies in here. Not until we get 100% of this bad boy turned on with drones. I'm not gonna do it. This is why when newer people, and I don't blame them, but they get on like, construction, your FPS is very low. And I'm like, dude, first of all, I know that. Second of all, it's not because I have a shitty computer. It's because I have built these giant mega factories. And I don't think they sound like that, but they probably do. And so the last job is it takes some of the fuel that we made and makes plastic. So, and this plastic is important because we're going to be droning that along with the petroleum coke in the front of the ship over to make the batteries. Okay, so this is kind of like a catch-22. We need batteries to send the water and the oil to the fuel plant so that we can have power and plastic and petroleum coke so that we can make batteries so that we can send the water and the oil. Again, that's why I had to turn this thing on at 50%. But here's the plastic. And then the last job is it takes all the fuel and hold on one second, guys. I'm back. It takes all the fuel and it runs it along here and it sends it up. And it sends it up to our fuel generators. Okay, and yes, we do have a bridge here, and we can go inside and we can look out at our ship. I don't have a good way to get up there except for flying, but there's our bridge, and there's our ship, and there's our Jedi Temple in the background. Look at him. We're gonna bomb him. We're totally bombing the Jedi Temple with this ship when it's fully operational. Fully armed and operational battle station. So there's a little tower, an oil tower. So there we go. And this is it. This is the tour. This is what I'm trying to do. Before 1.0, we're about ready to finish the battery factory tomorrow. And then we're gonna start setting up the drones. And we need to, before 1.0, I want to get this factory as close to 100% efficient as I can. I'll probably be working, you know, I will take a week off between, like right before 1.0, maybe 2 weeks off. So, but I'm going to be working to get this as efficient as I can until then. I want to see the sky freaking filled with drones. Okay? All the drones. And I want to really push my computer. I've already pushed myself, you know, and really this playthrough is kind of like the audacity and the scale of the building that I want to do. The next one is going to be a little bit more aesthetics than this one was. I mean, let's be honest, the shape of the Senate building is fine on the outside, but it doesn't really look, I didn't really have time to do texture and do colors, and I'm gonna do better with the 1.0 save. After the first 100 hours, the first 100 hours are gonna be really focused on new players, giving them a new player experience. But after that, we're gonna be switching things up. You know, I'm gonna do a big city in the center that does everything except for the nuclear. The nuclear is gonna be over in the Dune Desert, and I'm probably gonna make that look like well, this is a general feel for what I'm gonna go for. Dark, neon, tall cities, some drones, some trucks, some trains that act like a subway, and then the Tyrell Corporation, I think. Rail Corp pyramid. So like this pyramid thing. Shot of it here. I may make this may be the only specific building I do. Everything else is going to be kind of what I design, what I want to come up with. I want a little more freedom with my aesthetics, but I may do this building and do the just because it's so iconic from Blade Runner, and do the nuclear in this. Make this the entire Dune Desert look like this. Just do a massive build, right? And that's kind of my centerpiece, like the Super Star Destroyer was for this build. So that's it, guys. That's all she wrote. I stayed on longer than I intended. My eyes are like crusting shut, and I'm falling asleep while talking to you guys. But this is it. So I've got a Discord. If you want to follow me to see how this ends up, I'm gonna try to make a couple of edited videos showing this thing off to its full extent, the best I can. You can, sub on YouTube for those. Otherwise, keep an eye out for me on no autosave. No, I have to sit through it. I was trying to avoid this. All right, so we have to do this autosave, and then I'm gonna have to actually save it, but I'm not gonna make you guys wait through that. So Twitch, yeah, no problem, you're welcome to the tour. Less big builds, yes, less big builds except for the one pyramid. Are you gonna do lights on the outside? Probably signs. We'll see. So what I'm gonna do right now, guys, is I'm gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch. All right, and then I'm gonna shut her down on YouTube. If you guys are taking off, if you wouldn't mind giving the video a like on the way out, that'd be great. Who do we got? Okay, there's a Satisfactory player. There's another one. Oh, Spongelet. What's he playing? He's playing Satisfactory. Oh, Gem Balls. What's he playing? All right, do you guys want to do you guys want to do Jace? You guys want to do Gem Balls? What's he playing though? Oh, he's playing Dark Souls Remastered. Do you guys want to do a Satisfactory player? First people to tell me in Twitch gets to choose. Satisfactory player that I like to raid often, or Jace, the old community manager from Satisfactory. He's playing Dark Souls. So you guys get to choose. Choose wisely. First person to say something in Twitch gets to choose. It's probably going to be Jace. All right. Nobody said anything. I've decided. We're raiding Jace. I think he just started. He only has 10 viewers. Pikachu, I choose you. Hey, Mr. Shooter, man. First time chatter, and I'm just about to leave. Yeah, you're going to Jace. All right, we're doing Jace. Jace is a cool dude. Cool freaking dude. I don't know what is happening over here. Oh, it hasn't even started yet. When's it start? Starting soon. 2 minutes. Yeah, we're raiding. It hasn't even started yet. He's jamming. Here we go. 10 seconds. It's looks like a party over there. Raiding. All right, the raid is complete on Twitch. So thank you guys for watching. I have to sit through these saves, but you guys don't. So have a good night, and I will see you guys in roughly 18 hours, and we are gonna finish that freaking battery factory. So I'll see you guys then, and we are shutting it down. Love you.